Ayan. Ay, shit. Medyo malakas yung sound. Ayan. Heist. Ay, medyo sa ulo kanina, kaya medyo late. Hindi pala medyo. Kaya late ako nag-start. Hello, good evening everyone. I don't know if I will stream for long today. Kasi sakit nga ulo. Kasi masakit yung ulo ko. Ano nga ba? Hello, Premier. Kasi siguro ano, dahil lumabas ako kahapon, Diyos ko. Hindi ko talaga kaya lumabas. Siguro yun yung reason. I mean, nagdadalawang isip ako doon sa work na ano, na in-applyan ko. Though tanggap na naman. CSR, tapos way below sa expectations ko. Heist! Heist! Ay, mas gusto ko na yung ano. Ano ka na work from home? Ganyan. Nagdato mga work from home para mas para din mo sa invest mo dito sa computer. Kaya yun. Ayan. And then sa pala Premiere, how are you? How's your day? Kung saan pagkakod nyo? Nanood ako nung code nyo eh. Ayan, nag-install ako ng Honkai. For the rewards, I'm just getting the rewards. Kasi if ever gusto kong laruin siya, yun. Di ka alam mo na ako, lagi yung tahimik lang eh, pag pag naglalaro, pag nag-stream, tapos naglalaro ako, usually tahimik lang. Tahimik lang, nanonood lang. Kailan yan? Yung Star Wars. Ay, yan yung ano. Nakita ko sa YouTube yan, yung clip na yan. Yan. Basta yan. Sino ba yan? Si Seer Sere. Speaking of Star Wars, sa panood na yung Ahsoka, have you finished watching Ahsoka? Anong notice? Effect, Waterborne. Nagawa ko isa kanina. Realness, Toma, Dory, and Chongyu. Kasi si Toma lang kailangan ko dito eh. So ayun, hindi ko na kung ipupull ko pa. Tapos, what's your masasabi sa Ahsoka? How's Ahsoka for you? Ako nag-enjoy ako doon sa Ahsoka. Nagandahan ako doon. Ahsoka. Hindi ba? I was rooting for Tron. Gusto kong, sana manalo siya. Sana, I mean, alam mo yun, parang, hindi ko alam bakit gusto kong manalo siya. Doon nag-succeed naman siya sa dulo. Technically, success din yun. Yeah, success din naman yung ending para sa kanya. Pero yun nga, gusto kong gusto kong manalo. Mas manalo pa siya. Ano yung tingin mo kay, hello Mr. Ivan? Kay Saron, is he dead? Hindi nga kaya kayo masakit ulo ko eh, kaya hindi ako nakatagal. Oh, hello kay. Ayan, hello kay, welcome. Masakit ulo ko kanina kasi since kahapon nagpa-medical ako at nagpasa ko ng resume doon sa company na in-applyan ko, na nagdadalawang isip talaga ako. Umidlip lang ako ng 1 AM, mayon or 2 AM. Ano, nagising ako 9 AM na. I'm like, hindi pa ako nag-work. Nagpasa lang ako ng requirements, nagpa-medical. Yung pagod ko, ganun na. Yun yung tingin mo, buhay pa si Tron. Tingin ko, resurrected siya. Question mark? Resurrected by the Night Sisters? Yan yung tingin ko doon ah. Tingin ko lang. Pero yun nga, kahapon, Quintip na ako ng 2 AM or 3 AM. Busy ko, 9 AM na. Diyos ko. 9:30 na ata yun. Pa yan. Ano ba na itong pagod ko? Hindi pa ako nag-work dun ah. Hindi pa ako on-site work nun. Paano pa nag-on-site work? Pero sabi ko na sa parents ko na ano, na parang ayoko tumuloy. If ever hindi pwedeng customer, ano yan? CSR. Tas telco pa. Siyempre career change sa akin. Tas yung expectations ko, ano siya eh, kumbaga below sa expectations ko din yung salary. Hindi ko alam kong bago ko sa career, pero yun, nababaan ako eh. Kaya yun yung ano ko, dilemma kung tatanggapin ko ba yung work. Tapos nung nagpa-medical din ako kahapon, nakikimarites ako doon sa mga age nung mga kasama ko, ng mga kasabayan. 22, 23, 24, 26, ganyan. May iilan lang yung nasa 30s. So pag nag-work ako doon, parang feel ko feel ko tanda ko na doon. Heist talaga. Tapos ano ba itong weekly boss? Mga weekly boss. Kaya yun, nagdadalo isip ako. Ang naisip ko nga na lang eh, bumili ng motor, tas ipa-boundary ko na lang siya ng angkas. Kaya nag-research ako kung pagkano ba ang ideal doon na hindi naman na win-win ba. Yan sinesearch ko eh, kung ano bang pwedeng magawa. So yun, ideal na para sa rider. Ayun. Lois uses. Hello, welcome. Pero yun nga, naisip ko yung si SR, tapos yung company na yun, niresearch ko reviews. Mababa pala talaga. Mababa pala talaga. Hello Lian, bakita ako may PlayStation na yung kuya mo ah. Kita ko yung post ng kuya mo ah. Nakol, binibigyan ng PlayStation. Anong di mo alam, ha? Kita ko sa post ng kuya mo eh. Kita ko dun eh oh. Meron siyang PlayStation eh. Kuya mo eh. Pares ba kayo ng bahay ng kuya mo? Tanong lang. Isa ba kayo ng bahay ng kuya mo? Maghiwalay ba kayo ng bahay? Bakit? Nagdo-dorm ka? O nagdo-dorm siya? Or what? Ten nga itong skills nito. Mamax ko na rin. Ay! Wizard, wala talaga. Hindi ko talaga alam ginagawa. Wait. Mag-iba ba kayo ng bahay? Hindi. Hindi ba? Nagdo-dorm ka ba? Ganyan. Hindi. Diyos ko. Ganun pa kalaki bahay mo para di mo makita yung ano ng kuya mo, yung ginagawa ng kuya mo. Or baka sa bahay. Sa ibang bahay niya yung unbox yun. May PS5 eh. Grabe lang no. PS5 eh. Makakalaruan na ng ano niyan. Ng Final Fantasy niyan. Kung papalaruin ka ng kuya mo. Pero nakita ko NBA yung laro ng kuya mo eh. Hindi bigay ng girlfriend niya. Oh, sige sabihin ko na. Bigay ng girlfriend niya. Hello sir, ano tayo? I have my iced tea now. R6. Oh. Hindi ka pa nag-NBA? Merong R6 naman sa PS ah. So hindi ko lang paano siya ano. Kung paano yung pag sa PS siya, yung R6. Oh, hello XT. Ayan, medyo late up. Hindi pala medyo late up talaga ngayon. Kasi ano, yung sakit ulo ko kanina. Nagdadalawang isip kung ano, kung mag-stream ba. Sabi ko, sige, tapusin ko na rin itong Archon Quest. Hindi, pero mas stream ko talaga ang PC pag R6. Kasi kahapon, di ba sabi ko, nagpa-medical. Yun nga, umidlip ako ng 2 AM ba yun? Basta nag-stream pa si Pili. Nag-stream si Pili, umidlip lang ako. Pagagising ko, 9 na. Sabi ko, parang first time ko maka-experience ng 8 hours na tulog na diretso. Lumabas na ako nun para mag-medical at saka pumunta ng Vertis North. Paano bang nag-work ako? Pero seryoso yun, first time ko siguro naka-experience ng 7 or 8 hours straight na tulog na walang ano. Naka-follow naman ako sa iyo sa TikTok. Kasi yung lumalabas sa TikTok ko yung mga ano mga AI streams na thanks for the rose. Nice. Pero nga, first time ko talaga maka-experience ng tulog ng 7 or 8 hours straight na walang gising in between. 8 years. Yeah, in years. Hindi pa ako nag-work niyan, no? Wala pang work yan. Diyos ko, paano ba nag-work ako? Naarawan ako pagod na. Hindi kasi talaga ako naarawan eh. Alam mo yun, weakness ko talaga araw. BRB, sige. Hi. Nung nagtatrabaho pala sa school, ay naku. Pag naarawan, ay naku, ayoko. Hindi ko talaga ano. I cannot. Pagod talaga eh pag ano eh. Pag naarawan. Dami naman. What if triple crown ko itong sinubili? Total, halos na rin main DPS ko. What if triple crown? No. Nice sounds. Mahina pala talaga. Ay, di joke. Sa itayin ako na pala siya mahina. may event kanina. Akala ko naman ano, kakausapin lang. Hindi pala. Medyo marami-rami din pala yun. So yun, nakuha ko na rin yung Primos sa event kanina. And then, ito ba? Ito. Oh, it's your grail. Gawin ko nga rin yan. Nag-47k na rin. Wait, gold? Tinry ko i-party kay Layla, itong si Nubilay. But hindi kaya. Kulang yung uptime ng shield eh. Or nasan ako sa Zhongli na kailangan. I mean, hindi masyado na ubos yung shield. Kasi kay Layla nauubos eh. Sige BRB, sige BRB. Mag-stream ka ba? Are you gonna stream today or tonight pala? Ay, pag ano, hindi talaga ako nagsasalita sa stream. Tahimik lang, nakikinig, nanonood, yan. Kakali ko na rin read message eh. Ganong klaseng lurk. Ano kaya mangyari sa next na ano? Next Abyss. Feel ko pro Wriothesley yung Abyss next time. 4951? Really? Okay. Wala na akong nakuha ang gold doon? Dapak. Ito. Total of resins, commissions. Wow, matatapos na agad yung Battle Pass. Natapos na siya bukas. Ay, hindi pala bukas. In Saturday, tapos siya agad. Kunin ko na ba ito dito? Hindi, parang gusto makapag... Kapag ito ba, 10... Same lang. Sige, kunin ko na ito. Oh. Reach a score of 1,000. 800. Oh. O ano man yun, sige, gagawin ko na siya para it's ano. For the Primos, sana magka-Primos pa. 151. Ano ba ito? Ba't parang naalimad ba rin ako dito sa ano na to? Sa notif na to. Ay! Hello, Shiva. Ang ikli naman na stream, heist. Honkai, ang bilis naman ng Honkai. Honkai these nuts. Ano na gagawin ko dito? Ay, event. Yung nga chinek na, kaya pala. Hello Zara, how are you? Welcome to our stream. Go to quest. Ano ito gagawin ko dito? How are you? Ayan. Ilan na ba itong PT nito? Kasi sobrang I'm desperate on getting Novile C1. Baka mag Black Desert online stream next time. Oh, ay. Wala pa akong nakita masyado nag-stream nun. Sa mga pina-follow ko Ano na ba itong PT ko dito? Napadalaw. Ako ay sige. Night Chief, ikaw ay isang pinagpala ng iyong boss na gawin mo to. You do this. Para ma-impress ko yung boss ko. Gawin mo to. Ganun ba? 60 PT. Kaya ko bang maabot to? Pinaral pa para super efficient pag-fire ng okay lang yan. Basta mag-stream ka lang. Yung mga pupunta din dyan naglalaro niyan. Ano meron dito? Hindi ako na-chief ko. Hapon. Wait. Akala ko nandito ako sa PH. Saan ka ba? So kung hapon yan, Europe? Tama ba? Am I right? Is it Europe? Ang alam ko hapon sa Europe ngayon like 1:30 ganon. Ano pa? Doon sa time zone na yun, sa linya na yun. Ayun. Mga typical Asians, kabisado yung mga time zone, mga ganyan. Lalo pag nag-stream. So meron desert. Grabe. Egypt, South Africa, ganon. Middle East ba? Dubai. Grabe, pag sa Dubai, which? Grabe Mainit ba dyan? Pag ganitong time, mainit ba? Or malamig? Sabi ng tito ko dati may one time na nag-snow sa Abu Dhabi, ganun. First time nag-snow. Ano ba kanta dito sa playlist na to? Hindi na siya kanta Ang haba naman ng quest na to. Ay, yung usapan dito. Gusto ko lang gawin yung... Gusto ko lang kumuha ng rewards. So, ano gagawin dito? Once you reach a viewing point, you must select one of these 3 pictures that best corresponds to the current viewing point. Copying turn ako is... Hindi na nakakatunaw ng Talaga? Diyos ko dito, pag... Nag-18 lang sa pag-December, January, February. Pag nag-18 lang, Diyos ko, ginaw na yung mga tao. Each picture will have 2 to 3 scenery objects. Kung ano ba itong gagawin, bahala na. Work para may pang pool sa Genshin, di ba? Ano to? Para may pang pull tayo kay Novile, kay Wriothesley, kay Furina. Diba? Kaya tayo napakaalipin tayo sa work. Para may pang to support our gacha needs. Nagsalita ang umalis sa work Heist. Actually, honestly, ayoko na talaga mag-work. Anong si Zero? Si Zero pa lang siya. Best pull ko talaga Saifumoot. Actually, Kazuha, sobrang niya. Kumbaga pwede mo magka-duplicate copy ng Kazuha para sa multiple abyss. Sana lang. After that challenge begins, characters who defeat opponents Sige, kahit ano na, sige lang. Next na lang, hindi ko mabasahin ang hap. Lagi yung wall of text dito sa Genshin. Paano ko dito yung game? Alam ko itong Kazuha is okay na siya as C0. Pero ang ganda niya kapag I think C2 ata yung magandang Kazuha. Ano event? Kanina lang to. Huwag kang mag-alala, di pa napakiwanan. Bago lang to kanina. Hindi ko alam kung nagagawin kasi ang haba na. As usual, di ba? Pag Genshin ang haba-haba ng text. Kanina lang, as in kanina lang siya. Oh, unlock in... Shucks pa yan. Unlock in 5 days. Months release. Party setup. Pinaka-character is frozen, vaporize... blah blah blah. Okay. Eh, kuya ganang. Sige, enjoy work. Kung enjoy. Sige, si ano tayo. Thanks for dropping by. Kung ano. Sana di ka mahuli ng boss. Na, anong ginagawa nito? What is she doing? Checking cellphone. Start. Oh, thanks for the follow, Patch. Sa ko ba nakita yung name mo? Ay, tama, pinalo pala kita kanina. And sa stream ni... Patch, nakalimutan ko kanino stream. Sorry, viewer, kaya medyo makakalimutin. Ouch! Aray! Yoru no Gengen. Nankou Furaku. Kaze no omomuku mama ni. Oumatsu to naru ga ii. Momichiba o chiramaku oshimi. Hello, Ari. Kumusta naman? Ba't ka nagbaban ng mga... Grabe si Ari. Nagbaban ng mga tao, yun. YouTube, nag-aando lang sa No Man's Sky. Ba't masala na ban? Ano ba yun? Parang gusto lang mag-invade ng world mo. Ganun. Ako wala ko alam sa No Man's Sky kaya... Question mark. Tapos na pa mag-stream eh. Are you done? Streaming or di pa? Ano, nakita ko lang sa chat, nandun ako, pero sa chat lang ako. I mean, nakita ko na lang na deleted yung message. Pero nung nagsalita sila, yung actual time, wala pa ako nun. Nakikita ko lang yung mga deleted message. Gagawin dito? Ano bang nangyari? Ano ba yun? Parang gusto lang nila mag-invade sa world mo? Ganun ba yun? Ganun ba yun? Question mark? Parang may gagawin ka. Takas ang backdrop. Eh, hindi. Yung nagpe-piano? Ito? O yung game? Eh, hindi malaano talaga. Kasi si Nubili, ano kasi gumagawa ng ano eh. Yung game. Wait. Ayun nga, medyo tanaas ako sa konti. Dapat negative 35 lang. Dapat negative 35 lang. Wala ko. Sana yun? Oh. 70 pre-bows. Yun yung kailangan ko. Ano nangyari doon? Mangbubulabog lang ba sa ano mo? Sa game mo? Yun ba yun? Yun ba yung balak nila? Mambulabog. Tayo dalaway na ba ni? No comment. Bakit? Kilala mo ba sila or ano? Sino ba sila? Hindi ko. Nakilagi. I think something might be wrong with your Roman Sky network settings. Hindi ko alam kung ano meron doon pag sa network niyan. Nag-grade na pala itong ano. Nag-grade na to J. Basta ba, iba lahi. And first time. Ah? Paano mo nalaman ibang lahi yun? Parang di naman ata. Tingnan ko itong mga nalalaragan ko tapos na yung iba. Ito isa. Who is this? Si Whisker. Nag-grade na. Tama ba? Tama si Whisker to. Okay, tambayan ko na lang din to. To isa. Sino to isa? Sino to isang nalalaragan ko? Natapos na. Ito kay Patch. Tapos na pala siya. Ay. Nag-short term kasi ako. Grabe ka naman. Nagbaban agad. Nagbaban agad siya Ano magagawin ko dito? Throw darts, blah blah blah. Try natin. Mood swing. Grabe. Ganyan din ako nun, nag-mood swing nun. Pero, sabi? Kaya nag-end stream. Buti nga hindi ka naka-on cam Hirap pag on cam. Ano to? Stage items, blah blah blah. Itong gagawin ko dito. Sige, bahala na to. Aha, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Yung nga, i-remind na on-cam kanina. Hala, sige. Ayun. Nag-drift yung controller ko, kaya... Hala, sige. Hirap lang facecam. Depende. Ako nahirapan ako dahil mainit minsan. Nag-drift yung controller. Ayun. Ay, walang iya. Pwede palang ganito. Pusa yan. Pusang gala. Ha? Oh. Maybe. Kinasa kasi ako kanina, may face fix. Ha? Yun ang problem, yun lang ano pag face cam. Kailangan, ano to, huwag kang masyadong seryoso ba? Ganon. Okay lang, bear. Kung seryoso ka, depende sa laro din eh. Lalo yung mga tense, tense horror games yun. Pero kung naglalaro ka, halimbawa, maglalaro ka, nakaganyan ka. Tas may mura pa. Ay, hello, Bearer Fortune says hard work pays off in the future laziness. Parang yan na naman ulit na grabe yung... Yan ang ano, hirap pag-stream. Kung halimbawa kung nag-stream ka, tapos tawag dito, masyado ka seryoso sa stream. Ayun. Kailangan ano, dapat hindi masyadong seryoso na ano. Isipin mo lang, naglalaro ka lang. Literal na naglalaro ka lang. Unless talagang competitive game. Yun. Doon seryoso. Pero yung normal game, ay, hindi na. Kasi naka-stream. Yun lang. Yun lang. Nakalimutan naka-stream. Uy, BP37 na. Grabe yun. Nakalimutan naka-stream. Ako ngayon masakit ulo ko nga ngayon eh. Primos! Saan to? Oh. Back to PNG. Ang mahirap lang pag PNG is mahirap kapag ano. Alam mo, pag may technical difficulties sa mic, mahirap malaman ba? Para mahirap malaman kung wala kang mic, kung naka-mute or something ganyan. Saan tayo ko dito? Ito. Yung picture to look at missing objects. Kung saan nakita face emotions. Yun nga, yun ang yun ano pag face ano. Kailangan wag masyado ano. Seryoso din pag ganyan. Tama ba? Tama ba to? Hello Bear, good evening. Tapos na dinner. Ay, anong dinner? What is for dinner? Ano ba to? View game. Uy. Primos! I need this! Yan talaga pag ano, pag face cam, tapos ano, pag nag-stream ka tapos tahimik ka lang sa ano, hindi ka nagsasalita or late ka magbasa ng chat, yon. Minsan pagpupunta ako ng stream ng iba, tapos sisilip lang ba? Tapos naka-face cam nga, tapos hindi magsasalita, hindi nagbabasa ng chat. Okay. Mayo dito. Ito. Ang isa labas di ko ma-realize. Ano meron, ano, Bear? Ang meron dyan, mayo dito. Yun. Ayan. Missing objects found. Lakas ang ulan. We? Dito wala. Walang kaulan-ulan dito. Ang init na nga ako, Diyos ko. Heist! Give the goods to Dr. Edith. Sabi ko mag-Archon quest, pero ayan. Random quest for Primo sa ginagawa ko. Para makahabol talaga sa Primos. Taas na to. Hala, ang taas ata nito. Ano mas gusto nyo? Umuulan or maaraw? Ganyan. Ano mas gusto nyo? Saan pupunta ako dito? Kulit ang kalaban na to ah. Makulimlim. Ah, sa bagay. Ako mas gusto kong umuulan. Pag nasa bahay ah. Maganda mag-imo-imo kapag umuulan, 'di ba? Yung tamang ulan lang, wag yung ulan na bagyo ah. Hala. Tamang ulan lang. Ano ito pinupuntahan ko? Ay, sa kabila. Hello MD, how are you? When are you going to play RE4? Ada Wong DLC. I'm waiting. Yeah, this one. Have you fixed your new PC? Where's this? Water here. Water. There, Primos. That's what I need. The Primos. And I have the weapon. Oh yeah, I have. Within 6 seconds after normal or charge attacks hit an opponent, normal attack will be increased by 8% and charge attack will increase by 6%. It's like, is this for Wriothesley? I can feel that this weapon, if ever, for Wriothesley. Any other event here? Any other event? No. Yeah. No more events. Just the Primos. What's this? Oh. Ano lang siya? Who will use this? Simen. Catalyst user scope. Normal attack. Oh, Hazel. But energy recharge? Ano gamit ni Hazel? With safe. Even 6 seconds after normal. Max 3 stacks. Return receives. Oh, okay. So dapat i-upgrade na to. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Hoiverse really wants us to expend resources. Oh, there's a bonus times 1.5. You better use it. Pero yeah, I think gagawin ko rin siya. But can we wish? Do we have wishes? Oh, I can do two. Heal muna, heal muna. We heal first. We heal. Yan, Thursday na. It's 2 more days till the weekend. For some who are not, who are working 2 days. First, if like me, na na walang work. Every day is weekend, but yeah, wala namang wala namang magawa. I'm speaking of the work, and I'm having second thoughts on working dun sa company. Pwede mag-back out. I just don't. My gut tells me no, or something like that. Just yun ang gut feeling ko doon. May PT 62. Ay, 60 pala. This will be the 62nd. Ay, 61. 62. Oh. Am I right? It's the... Yeah, 60. 162. Will I make it 62? So I have 4 days. 4 days. So this one, the next one would be 1 day, 3 days. So most likely plus 60. Ay, kukupitan ng primos eh. 60, 120, plus 70 plus 140, that's 360, plus 140, 460, 400 primos. 400 primos plus the daily. I think I can make it. I can make it. May SR ba? Yes, yes. May SR. I think I can make it C1. I think so. Yeah, I think I can make it. Because there would be, ilan nga ba to? There would be 600. Yeah, 600. From Abyss. I think I can make it 110 pull, most likely, or one. Yeah, I can pull. For so it's 60. Hopefully I can get it. Because I'm anxious. I feel so anxious if I still haven't gotten it. Wait, what? Okay, it's up there. Gusto naman next din, nag-iipon na ba for ano? For Wriothesley? Yes. The new weapon, I don't know if it's good for Wriothesley. The new weapon, the event weapon, most likely it would be for Wriothesley. Yun ko na, next song ko na nga to. Hi, Wriothesley's jail.
何その顔は
Ah, shit, I forgot to
十分
change
早く戻ってきたと思う
the
けど
dialogue.
いやいや、時間通りだなと感心してただけさ。もう少し遅かったら、看護師長はリネ君にもう一発撃たなけ
I
ればならなか
forgot
った
to change the language again.
Mm.
Wait, I
外の状況は
have to make sure that the
水質が
my
変わった
UID is
予
shown.
想とほぼ同じで原始大会の水の濃度が明らかに
Stay,
上昇してる
stay.
私みたいに短時間なら平気だけど長く水中にいるとあん
Alright,
な
sige,
風
Eric.
になってしまう
彼を見つけた場所は
Hi, Chlorine.
パイプの突き当たりにある排気エリア
Attire.
水の中に入ってから少し離れたところだった
Attire.
思っていたより近いな。
There would be a chance to change the language, I
リ
would
ネ
change
君
it.
は早い段
You
階
take
で
it
非常
off
に
stream.
気づいて
Ah, good lang,
引き
good
返した
lang.
んだろう。
扉を閉じたのは正解だったもう一人ここ
That's
か
why
ら出ていた
may off
助けられなかったかもしれ
days
ない
ako. I have days off in streaming so that I can play other games.
誰も
Wait,
信じて
no,
く
not
れなかった
other
ん
games.
だ
So that I
ぜ。
can do what I
ルビレ
want
ッ
to
ト様
do.
なら信じてくれたかも
Games
しれないあの人はどう見てもマイナスな状
off
況から
stream.
好意的な動機を導き出せるから
ふぅもういい。紅茶でもどうだ。
私は不要だ自分が飲みたいならそう言えばいい
はいはい。俺はお茶を飲むが。あんたもついでに一杯どうだ。
付き合ってもいいところでタオルはある髪を拭きたいんだ
Let me change the language. Okay, yeah, I can change the language. Settings, language. Right, back to English. Try to understand. Okay, there. Wait, there's. Okay, there's no. Ano. If it will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her. Linny, are you okay?
Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
Fremine?
He'll
Speaking
be fine.
of, I should
But for
level
now,
up Fremine.
please help me lift him up.
I was having fun with this hit, with this play, or how do I call that, his combat before Nouvelle come, before Nouvelle came. And I think I have C2?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
When will I get Cave up
Yeah, I'll take
in,
him from this side.
in standard banner or
Annette,
something like that?
Together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Well? The Duke and Clarande are gone. Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Is Sigwin gonna be a character? Enough with the chibi. No, no chibi. I feel like seeing chibi characters here, including Nahida, is like child labor here in Genshin. You're forcing child characters to play. And fight and go back to the infirmary with Fremine. Dati Ayaka main, naging and then Alhaita main. Now I think Nouvelle main na? Yeah, but Ayaka is still my first 10-10-10 character. First triple crown character si Ayaka. Oh, maybe Alhaita the next.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Okay.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
What you doing there, kid?
Where could Master Child be?
Oh. I'm using Fremine now. Yeah, what is this? What's the weapon? Royal Greatsword. Eh? What are you going to treat?
Frost is coming! Get in gear!
Oh shit. Hey,
Frost
here.
is coming!
We supposed to jump down? Yeah. I felt that I felt the jump.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
What you doing, boy? Okay. Door of Resurrection activated. Okay. Okay. Here. Huh?
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Sahel. Huh? What am I supposed to do here? Oh. That's in the rotary something something. How? Am I supposed to jump there? Then rotate. Yeah, huh? Thought so. Then start here again. Then, right? Oh dear. 247. It's always empty. Nice. Door of Resurrection activated. Case is a long.
This
Are
is
there
where the
enemies
water
here?
starts. Okay.
What you doing, Friday?
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
To the water to continue your investigation. Where's my suit? Where's my diving suit? Where? Kind of diver is this? Not wearing proper gear.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Where should we go?
Wait, what the?
What the? Oh? 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 Gok gok.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
We up.
I can't die here.
Where's who but a helmet?
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Is that green? Yeah, green.
There you go.
So,
That's
in
what
other
happened.
words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clorand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Wriothesley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Primos. Go to Duke's office. And it's down here, right? Dr. Wriothesley.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Physical exam.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Wriothesley?
Wriothesley.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I
Please
begin?
enlighten us.
How about you
Ah,
start
shit,
by
controller.
asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why did you
Initially,
stop
I
them?
thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clarant down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss
Field
Cloran
work.
could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that
Pero
there's something
Vivan.
wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
Wala. Wet pa yung hair. Hair is wet, kaya di... Wet pa yung hair.
Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Kung saan naman Vivan? BB Unlimited. Yes.
Follow me.
Follow Wriothesley. Wriothesley. Ano yun? Oh, may hidden room. Seriously.
There's a hidden door
Wriothesley.
here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Sino ito nilargan ko na naganda? Si Pankun. Edna pala. Follow Wriothesley. Ito. Baba.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that
What a
is...
huge door!
There are 3 such isolation
huge
gates in total.
door.
Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Exploring.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Follow Reese and explore ahead. Pew 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 pew. Water jet! Yun pala yun.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem.
Sea.
We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out.
Yes,
I believe
you
the
can say
primordial
hello,
sea
hello,
lies
Vivan.
directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen
Natapos mo
significantly,
yung Archon
and
quest.
it's now very close to us.
Oh, you done with the Archon
indicators are now
quest?
red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial
Wala
sea
eh.
at all.
Wala. Skip ako next banner. Pahinga next banner.
Yeah, you know what the
Papalevel ko si
legends say.
Fremine next banner.
If this place
Siya na lang yung
falls, then
ano ko.
everyone in Fontaine will be turned into
Para meron
puddles in the
kong
span of a night.
shatter character. Sa'yo si Fremine, nanginaya ko.
Why would the
Nagaganda nun sa ano niya,
Fortress of Meripede be built
character
right above a sluice gate for
skills.
the primordial sea? Who
Unique
built this
pa.
place anyway?
Your expression tells me you
Hindi
think
naman
this might
malakas,
be part
pero
of a
na-unique
vast,
lang.
complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find
May
the
hazo
actual
pa pala akong
answer may be
binibuild. Oh,
exceedingly boring.
tama, may hazo pa
It's just that
akong
the secret of the Forbidden
ginagawa.
Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with
I
my
still have
research.
hazo.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals
Egeria?
from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
You believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
What's the
Let's go somewhere
Ano
else.
na? May nakalimutan kong
I want
basahin.
to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone. Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, we have.
Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Focus, focus.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Is that really necessary?
Everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Oh, this area. Is this a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
This
What a
is...
huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Alain Geronimo, 87.
Where there's water, there'll be
I
ships.
assume
People believe that hope can
87
always be found at the end
is
of a voyage.
important
Do you believe that too?
to your...
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have
Kasi
a
may
whole
87
factory's
din ako
worth
sa
of labor,
name.
materials, and technology at
So
my
it's
disposal.
kinda important.
Certainly
Oh.
can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I
Yeah,
began to
87 din
speculate
sa
that the
name.
primordial sea might lie
Are you a
underneath
fellow
the gate,
87er?
I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontaine
Random number generator, 87. Oh, kala ko naman. Ay, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Were the workers
Final
to
Fantasy
find out the
14 or
truth
9.
behind this
How's
ship,
Final Fantasy
riots would
14?
destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's
How's
administrator,
FF14?
I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking.
Kala ko din nag-stream.
I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
But they still play
Do you have
FF14.
any other questions?
How about other FF?
Seems like you're good.
Laro mo na.
Come on, I'll take you back.
Flashbang Genshin. Mabuhay, sir. Hello, Fael.
I'll leave
How
you
are
here
you?
for now.
How was the stream earlier? How was,
Thank you so much.
how's Lara?
No worries. But don't forget,
Lara
it's up to
Croft.
you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out
Medyo
will
masakit
likely
ulo ko
affect
ngayon.
those three as
I
well.
still play it pero rarely na. Naka-unsub na ako dun. Oo. Yan lang yung reason kung ba't hindi ako nag-FF16 at WoW. Baka hindi ko ma-maintain yung
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
yung paglalaro. Dati.
Great.
Yun lang talaga yung reason ko
forward
kung
to
ba't hindi ako
what happens
nag-F16, FF14 and WoW. Baka hindi ko sa malaro. Finish na yung Tomb Raider. Oh. Wait. So ano next mo dyan, Fael? What's next? Wriothesley. Eh ba? Yun. How do you pronounce Wriothesley? Wriothesley? Wriothesley?
We're back!
Wait.
Welcome
Ano ba yung
back.
laro mo? Yung una?
Do
Yan ba
you
yung
want a
una?
cup of tea?
How can you be so much
Wriothesley.
like Wriothesley? Always drinking
Ay,
tea.
Rice yung una, no? Tama ba? I mean,
Actually, now that you mention it, I
chronologically,
just remembered something now. While I was sedated,
kaya baguhan
I
ako
could
sa
still
Genshin.
barely hear 2 people talking
Baguhan,
next
baka
to
naman
me.
AR-16 na.
They were discussing everything from the leaves.
Ako kailan ba ako
to the
nag-search sa
water,
Genshin?
and even the
January lang
teacups
nag-search sa
themselves.
Genshin.
Must have been Wriothesley and Seashore.
Day before my birthday. Sabi ko, try ko lang Genshin.
Yeah, I heard one
Yung
male
try
voice
ko lang
and one
mag-Genshin.
female,
Ayan, na-addict na ako sa
so
Genshin.
it should have been the 2 of them. They really were
Addict sa
just
Genshin
talking
eh.
about brewing tea.
Hindi ko alam bakit.
I really can't make
Sabi ko
sense
di ako
of this
maglaro
place.
nito dati.
So, Traveler,
Pero ayan, I'm
were you
here
able to learn
playing
anything from
Genshin.
Wriothesley?
Yeah, he
ER56,
explained
sumali pa ako
everything.
kina yun kanina. Ah?
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Ano ba ako? 57 na rin ako eh. So, ayun.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody
Wait,
else is
Fael.
around.
Yung
and Miss Sujin is
shadow,
also
yun yung
busy with something or other.
pangatlo sa story?
So
Pangalawa?
let's just talk here.
Wait.
All right, then I'll
Ano itong
posit
Raider,
my
right? Tsaka
theories.
Shadow pala. Tama.
I asked
Yun
myself
nasa isip ko.
3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by
Ay,
the
AR
primordial
56 na eh.
seawater? It was
AR
because
ano
he
na?
dove into the sea.
57.
My theory is the long-lost primordial sea is
Ang
probably
bilis ko nga daw
very
mag
close to
AR
the
50
fortress of
plus eh.
Merope.
Kasi January lang ako nag-start. Diba? Nilinis ko lahat ng
Whoa,
quest.
he's good. You did that right on the first try.
Ang tanging way na para tumaas na yung ano
That's
ko.
our Lenny.
Yung mga
Secondly,
dailies, events, mga ganun.
Wriothesley's
Pero
attitude changed
quest,
dramatically
ubos na
during the course of our stay
naman.
here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us.
Diyos ko si Lini.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at
Kunin ko
first
lang
because
sa
he
Lini
was
sa
hoping we
rerun
could
niya.
find Master Child for him.
Sayang ang bow. Nahinaya ako
What's
sa bow.
more, the fortress of
Nang
Merope
hihinayang
is
sa
not
bow.
part of Fontaine's
Long
court
road to
system,
AR60?
nor does it report to
Weh?
Udex
Mga
Nervulet.
gano'ng katagal siya?
Wriothesley is basically the king of a no man's
Kasi
land.
parang 1 to 30 ang bilis
As
eh.
long as the
Actually 1
fortress
to 40
doesn't
ang
do
bilis pa
anything
eh.
about Master Child's disappearance,
Tapos naramdam ko na
Father
medyo
can use it
tumagal-tagal
to
na eh.
pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two
Ramdam
factions are
eh.
pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Linis grasp of the big picture is amazing. Several
super
months?
Thanks so much. Then
Grabe.
finally, there's
Ang
the
tagal
last
pa nga pala
question.
talaga.
If Wriothesley does have a plan,
Sa bagay,
what
parang
could
wala
it
naman
be?
ding purpose kung
All I know
mag-AR60
for
rin
now is
yun.
that his
Tama
plan
ba?
probably has something to do with the changing
May
nature of
purpose
the
ba?
seawater. He's even gotten
Aside sa
Cloran to help him
rewards,
out.
wala namang may perks ba?
That can't
Parang
be the
wala.
full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway
Parang walang
behind
perks
the
eh, no?
block in the
Kapag
infirmary,
nag-AR60
and
ka.
there's something big in the fortress that most people
Tama
here
ba?
never get to see. He has a
Am
bargaining chip,
I
and
right?
it could be
There's no
important enough for
perks
Father
if
to deal with him
whether
directly.
AR55,
I don't have enough
AR60,
information, so I have no idea
loyalty
what
lang
his chip might
Ow.
be.
Okay,
But
okay.
let me guess.
So, there's no
You
need to
have the
rush to
last piece of the
AR60
puzzle.
pala. You know, alam mo naman, kaya tayo nag-Genshin for the rewards, for the primos, diba? Kaya tayo gumagawa ng event,
I can't believe
diba?
it.
Lahat na lang ng event,
Messy.
sasalihan mo,
Well,
diba?
engulf
Para sa
everyone.
rewards, for the
Just
primos.
like the prophecy said.
We need the
Could Wriothesley have
primos.
wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
Only me senior ka
If
na
you remember,
Genshin.
I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her
Grabe.
base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis.
Ang ayoko lang sa
But how
Genshin
could
talaga yung
Wriothesley have
ano,
known that?
Or
Wrestle
perhaps
mechanic.
he didn't know and just
Yun
wanted to bring
yung
Father over to his side.
rason kung bakit
Which could
ako
be
na
why he said he just
parang
wanted
I
to
feel na
negotiate.
pinipigilan ka ng Genshin dahil sa
makes
ano,
sense
sa
to me.
energy mechanic. Actually,
I
mga
understand
gacha
your
games talaga.
concerns as well, Traveler.
Energy mechanic.
I'll figure out a
I
way to
hate
pass
that.
this on to our Father.
I
No
hate the
matter
energy
what, we're on your
mechanic.
side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We
Like sa
probably wouldn't be
Injustice 2
standing
na
here right now
laro.
if not for
Actually,
you.
Injustice
If you ever need anything else
Injustice
going
2.
forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Remy na
Thank you
Iwa
for
boy.
protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't
Install
think
ko
you
yung
were going to
Honkai
do it.
kanina.
Why are you
Install ko
being
lang
so
Install
formal
lang
all
para
of a
lang
sudden?
makuha yung Twitch rewards. If ever may drop yung Honkai Star Rail, in-install ko lang siya dito sa PS. Pero most likely di ko pa siya lalaroin in the near future, I think.
Paimon,
I cannot manage to have two gacha games.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Go to the cafeteria. Ay, mabilis. Hindi, dito na lang. Parang... Ano ito? Shiny object. Bilis maubos ang stamina nito. No? Kahit 240 stamina. Bilis pa rin maubos. Talon.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Huh?
Yep, you
can
can.
choose.
I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Ayan, nag-email na pala sa akin yung ano.
So delicious.
Yung company. Saan ako mag-apply? Accept, ano daw. Yung parang ano to? Accept the job offer.
Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Kamusta? Actually, technically hired. Pero
Feeling
I'm
full yet?
having
How's the food?
second doubts. Ewan ko. Sabi ko parang... Pinarmahan ko na yung parang... Hindi ko na kung contract ba yun. Kasi wala namang ano eh. Kasi nung nakita ko yung offer kasi napapabaan ako. Kaya...
I'm so glad to see you all
Yun.
so happy.
Sabi ko
See the expression on your face just now?
hanap na ako sa
But the
ng
muscle here just
work from
moved,
home job
which
na ano
suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
na baka mas mataas pa yung offer
Do you
din.
do this
Tapos
to help
alam mo
your
yun.
patients or to better understand human beings?
Sinabi ko naman sa parents ko na ano parang ayoko parang ayoko ituloy.
Which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're
Kasi
thinking
tell ko yung
if I want
binigay
to
na
take good
company.
care
Parang
of
sabi,
you.
hindi ko kaya. I
You're
mean,
really good at
ano
taking
kasi,
care of people.
kung ako tumatawag sa telco
Even though
din,
you're so
I know
short, you
myself
still talk and act like
pag
an
sa
older
telco,
sister.
mainitin ang ulo ng mga tao doon.
Really?
Like
You're
me,
reminded of an
pag
older
tumawag
sister?
ako, within PH hindi. Yun pa,
great to hear.
abroad.
Oh,
I think
and
US.
what do you mean
US
back
ata
in
siya.
Wriothesley's office? When you said that
So
you
you
were protecting
you
Linny
will
and his
hear a
siblings
lot
as well.
of Karens. Yun lang.
That. I
Maka-
just asked His Grace to look out for those children.
Mga
especially
hindi
that
ko
diver
alam
boy.
yung company.
I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something
Hindi
was
rin.
wrong with the water.
Hindi ko siya alam na company.
Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save
Yun yung
them
ano,
in the
hindi
nick
ko
of
siya alam na
time.
company kaya hindi
His
ko siya
Grace
maano.
also sealed the pipes after Clorand left to make sure that
Gusto ko
Lenny wouldn't
malaman kung bakit
impulsively chase
ang
after
daming
his
hiring
brother.
doon eh dahil ba
Although
mataas
the
ang
path was
turnover
blocked,
rate?
we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone
Mataas
from
ba ang
approaching.
turnover rate
They were
ng
instructed to only open the door once
account
Miss
na yun?
Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr.
Kaya ba
Lenny
ano?
as well. We had to
Kaya
press
ba ang
him,
hiring?
but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super
No,
considerate and really thought everything
Nakakasus
through.
naman yan. Oo nga pala.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress.
Yan nga pala yung sus.
At least this has been
Sus
his Grace's
emote.
style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh,
Alam mo
I
yun
really
pa.
wish Monsieur Nervula would come down
Ewan ko,
here more often
I
too.
can't see
I feel
myself
like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and
doon.
chaos.
Genshin. Ang plan ko na lang siguro
Get a
is
good
ano,
night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
buy a motor, ipaano siya sa angkas. Or alam mo yun, papa-boundary na lang. Yun ang bala ko. Buy a motor. Tapos ano, ano siya sa angkas. And then yun. Kaya yun balak lang. Kaya nagtitingin ako ng ano eh, ng magkano yung boundary, ganyan. Ayoko na mag-work. Yung work na may boss ka, makipagplastikan ka na naman sa mga tao. Alam mo yun, very me in work.
So much has happened.
Nakipagplastikan ka lang sa mga tao.
Now that she's finally relaxed.
Trying to be very kind, trying to be Mr. Congeniality to everyone.
Sleepy too?
Yun nga, nagpa-medical ako. Yung age na mga nakikita ko dun eh. Sabi ko, ito na edad ng mga estudyante ko dati ah. Ganito na edad ng estudyante ko noon. I'm old. Ay, ganun na ba akong katanda? Or ganun kabilis ang panahon na yung edad ng dati ko estudyante is working na sila?
I'm on 1 seconds. For free.
Actually, yes. Yung mga estudyante ko is working na din sila. Iba doon graduate na college. So, kaya yun. Tapos nung nakita ko, I was expecting may mga bonuses. Yung mga ganun ba? Wala naman makakitang bonus doon nakalagay. Matagal pa bago yung rice allowance, which is, di ba dapat every ano yun? Wala. Rice and account bonus lang. Yun lang nakalagay. Tapos siyempre 13th month. Yun. Which is... Hindi, kilala naman siya na company. Pero, sinesearch ko yung review ng company. Tapos nag-compare sila ng sweldo. Yung company yun, mababa talaga. Doon kilala siya yung company ah. Kilala naman siya. Nakikita ko lagi sa ano eh. Yung building nila. Sa may Cubao, meron sa SM North, ganyan. Pero kahit na hindi pa ako nag-training, hindi pa nagpapasa ng requirements. Pero kung pwede, mag-back out, gagawin ko. Kung hindi, edi okay. Kuha experience, ganun na. Kung sakaling hindi. Kasi talaga kahapon, alas 2 ng alas sa madaling araw, usually, itip ako, tas gigising ako mga 2 or 30 minutes to 1 hour. Yung mga madaling araw na stream. Kaso hindi. Pagagising ko may araw na. Pagla-lunch, halos lunchtime na. Diba? Iba yung pagod, parang di kaya. Na-imagine ko lang.
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks.
Ano pa naman ako pagpagod? Sungit-sungit ko pa naman din pag ganun. Kasi sa work dati, sa school, ang sungit ko pag ano, pag pagod.
Hey, shut up!
Ayaw masungit sa ano eh. Kaya tumatahimik na ako. Actually, kahit nga ngayon sakit ng ulo ko, kaya medyo late ako nag-start eh. Kasi sabi, ayaw ko kaya mag-stream kasi sakit ng ulo ko. Pero gusto ko matapos yung Archon Quest.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Sa bagay, yung kasi sa akin eh, nakapag-appear na ako, tas sa
where are you going?
makaluwag na sa orientation na tapos 2 months trial daw period. Past BA work. Ah, wait, hindi ko gets.
Hey, be careful!
Sa makaluwag, ano, orientation na tapos 2 months trial period. Wait, paano 2 months trial period? Oh, thanks for follow, King Taro 12234. Ayan, welcome to the stream. Munti ka na sana ako maging regular kaso nung tinawagan ako ni current work na di ko na tinapos yung rendering work. Awol ba? Is it awol? Gawin ko dito. Pero yun, gusto ko na lang mag-negosyo na lang. Yun nga lang talaga, problema ko is kailangan ko maghanap ng rider if ever tutuloy ko angkas. Hindi ko pa kaya grab. Unless ibabadaan ko yung kasi kapag sa grab kaya lang ng parking, kaya lang garahe namin is one additional car na pagparkan. Kung grab, di ba? Dahil mo pwede ka na dun. Mas maliit siya. At least ako doon sa kay Chlorine na attire. Mas maliit siya.
You're just in time. But
pero laki
be ready to run.
Nung fist ni Rio. Mas marami kang motor na pwedeng pagkasing sa garahe namin. Diyos ko. Yung botones ni Chlorine, hirap na. Spider-Man. Primordial water. Messiah Feast. Ay, Diyos ko, Chlorine. If you know Messiah Feast, you're old. Yung masasabi ko. If you know that reference, you're old. I won't say what anime is that, but if you know Messiah Feast, you're old. You're old.
3, 2,
Sa New Year.
1.
Grabe naman to si Chlorine. Nagbilang pa. No, Weasley! No! And
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
gagawin nilang dalawa.
The gate.
Botones.
How long do you think it'll hold?
Alin yung botones? How long? Hanggang kailan mag-hold yung botones si Chlorine na tanong? That's the question. How long can the bottom hold her attire? Her dress? Her uniform?
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Ang tanong is, how long will it hold?
I need
Diba?
you to head to the opera house immediately.
Yung ba talagang
Farina will
boto?
soon be
Yung ba
meeting with the
talagang
knave there. You must
ice
protect
dun?
Farina and make
The
sure she
door?
doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Or the button? Diba?
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Di ba si Novelet naman? Chill na chill. Uy. Go to the opera house niyo. Dito na. Diretsuin ko na lang to. Chill na chill si Novel. Hello, Kai. Kai back. Hello, how are you? Gising sa umaga.
Look,
Diretso sa kubena.
pneumonia people over there. The knave is probably here already.
Yan nga ba yun?
We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure these
pagising umaga,
are
inuno.
explained, this should be
Okay.
a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to
Pagising
give
sa
rise to
umaga,
violence. But
inuno
it would
ko
be most
jabol.
appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Ito po. Mga baliktad yung chicks ko sa baang obvious daw na labi na ding mari. Oh, grabe. I think okay pa naman. Wala ko nakita si Kai Nako Jamie, pag makala talaga si Kai, akala mo hindi. Ba't hindi kayo nag-stream ng Counter-Strike, Jamie? Bakit? Sa Discord na kayo nag-stream. Ano kayo? Sinusolo niyo yung counter nyo? Na Counter-Strike nyo? Ha? Natawad? Oh? Talaga? Nag-stream ko sa Discord nyo. Ang dadamot nyo. Ang dadamot nyo. Sa Discord lang kayo nag-stream.
Oh,
Heist.
so you two are the honored guests Miss
Wala nga
Farina
VCS. Wait. Di nga. Wala na VCS.
How could they not
Parang nag-peak siya ng, ilan ba? 77. Yung huli ko nakita 77K.
my dessert table.
Otherwise,
May
the
na ba si
occasion
S
would
ngayon?
be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Pagising sa
It is
umaga,
my
inuna
pleasure
ko
to make your
Japon.
acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
Japon,
I
ja,
am the
ja,
knave,
Japon.
one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
Hindi na mag-focus pagdating sa chat. Saka nakatingin sa chat or doon sa... Ay, nako, Jamie. Kung nakita mo lang kanina. I mean, yung sa tweets, talaga?
I've already prepared seats for you.
Pag nakita mo kanina, Jamie, yung iba characters ko, hirap na hirap
Perhaps
pag...
you two are unaware of how
Yung
Miss
botones,
Farina
hirap na
and I do
hirap.
things. You see,
Diretsong
we actually
counter-sex sa
recently
Discord.
agreed to get together for tea
Dahil ano
when we
kasi,
had the time. See this?
baka ayaw na toxic.
This is a limited type
Kailangan
of
mag-hot tub stream.
confectionery
Ay,
that
una ka,
Miss
Jamie.
Farina
Mauna ka na,
simply
Jamie. Hot
adores.
tub stream.
There are only
Jamie talaga
16
eh.
slices sold every day.
Don't touch my
Here,
birdie!
why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Tapos alam mo yung question, di ba? Yung tanong, how long will it hold?
Traveler,
Yung
what do you
botones?
think of this cake?
Yung botones nung damit? My
That's
birdie
good to
is my
hear.
best friend.
So what child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts
Makapaggawa
with
ng mix na
Farina.
kunyari may reverb, kunyari kumakata pero hindi. Sa ano may hot tub? Si Jamie talaga may hot
I
tub yan.
wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly
Touch
gone
my
missing.
birdie.
I'm really
Touch
worried
my
about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Please. Just call it. At siya lang. Grabe naman, Jamie.
Since we're talking about him,
Pag nasa Pilipinas si
like I
Jamie
should
yan eh, walang hot tubs eh. Pag nasa Japan yan, mag-hot tub stream yan.
really looked certainly pretty
Tapos magsasayo
impressive.
nung dinosaur niya. Paano yung Jamie sayo nung dinosaur mo? And it will come.
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right.
Si Jamie wag gano yan. Mag-hot tub stream and then sasayo niya yung ginagawa ng dinosaur niya gumaganon.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot.
Diba?
But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
Character ba to? I mean,
must express
playable
my
kaya to.
admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see,
Ano may problema sa prison? Ba't parang chill na chill lang sila dito? For sure.
As you well know, a long time has passed since Child
ay.
disappeared.
Evangelion. Ano yan? Baka tayo makancel dito, Jamie, ah.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry.
Makancel tayo dyan,
For
Jamie.
sure that child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because
Ano tayo dito? Napaka-say-so natin dito. We're so say-so. Diba? May tag dyan.
And where
We're
did he go
say-so.
after leaving the fortress?
We're say-so. Yan.
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves.
Pero talaga si Jamie, hot tub stream with sayaw-sayaw nung dinosaur gumaganon. Yeah.
Do you have any proof that he surfaced
We're
safely?
waiting for that Jamie. But there are also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least.
Diba?
His sister
Si
Tonya
JB yan
sent a
eh.
letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Yeah, i-shout out na natin si Jamie. Tingnan natin kung ano yung ano. Kung ano yung video ni Jamie.
Dear Tonya,
Gusto ko yung may sinashout out si
made me
Jamie.
feel like we were still
but
enjoying our time in Snezhnaya
Hindi yan.
together. I'm currently admiring the scenery
Pangit
on
yung
the
shout out na
streets
yan. Wag
in front
yan.
of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Dapat yung may sinashout out. Sa shout out ni Jamie. Ba yan? Stream ba to ni Jamie? Stream ni Iggy? Wala eh. Yung stream ni Jamie, pero si Iggy nagsasalita. Ay, nako, Jamie.
All letters tend to follow the
Saan
same
di
few
nag-brief?
formats anyway, right?
Actually,
As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written
Boxer
or how
sinusuot
it's
ko yung or
worded.
boxer brief.
Huh?
Kung brief, yung brief talaga na brief, hindi.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is
Hindi ko
shaking.
na kailan ako yung nag-brief na, yung talagang brief na brief
I
ah.
suppose this is also a
Taon
sign of
ata?
things to come.
Question mark?
Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Gusto rin ni Imal na, pero ngayon ang init eh. Yeah, mainit ngayon. Nararamdaman ko yung PS. Kung init niya. Ito na. Uy, thanks for the beats. Voltes
My
5
thanks to you
ba?
both. I will take it from here.
Napanood yun na ba ano? Yung Voltes 5, ay yung GMA Voltes 5. Di pa ako nakakanood
Sure you
doon.
don't need a hand?
Wala na ako 69 bits.
Quite
Ouch.
sure.
Okay lang yan, Kai. Ba yan?
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess.
Diyos ko, itong dalawang to nahiya pa kasi merong
Maybe
chlorine
it's
sa
just
tabi.
your sense of responsibility.
Ano, wait. Pero
Sounds about right.
di ko na paano mag-pause sa scene. Ay, hindi. Maganda. Hindi ko sure. Nangyari. Nawet si Novelay. Tingnan mo, naka 60% na ako nung RAM ko sa 32 gigs lang yan. 5 na GC tabs. Wala, gano'n talaga. Malakas ang ano sa Twitch. Malakas ang RAM usage sa Twitch. Kaya di na ako nag-stream ng PC game kasi ang hirap mag-work. Ang ginagawa ni Novelay dito.
This ancient power could easily
Oy, hello,
obliterate
Pili.
an entire race. A tsunami of fury.
Ano to? Power showcase naman ni Novelay. Alam ko malakas na siya. Yung blue ball si Novelay.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for
Ito tayong out.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed.
Yung blue
But
balls.
only for now.
I win this bet.
Hindi,
You owe me a present.
hindi ko alam.
Very
Wait,
well.
Wait.
It was indeed
Mamaya
just as you said.
ko rin. Hindi ko alam kung alam ba ng iba yung term na yon, yung blue balls. Hindi ko alam kung alam ng iba, pero ewan. Ano siya eh, siya yung mga term na pang ano, na ganyan. Nung high school ba kayo, nagaganyanan din ba kayo? Tapos pag tumingin ka, bakit? Basta mga kalokohan pag high school.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
Ginagawa kayo nung nagtuturo ako, naglalakad ako
For appearance's sake.
sa
It
corridor.
appears I underestimated
sa
just how
corridor.
confidential the mission was.
Ano yun?
Shouldn't you
Sa
have gotten
aisle.
used to confidential
Tapos nakagano'n
missions
yung kamay
by
ko
now?
sa likod.
That's just how the courts operate.
So what
Tapos
gift
titingin
must
sila.
the
Sir,
loser
ano yan?
give? Tea?
He
Skull
already
ring.
has tons of tea in his office.
Emphasize pa yung
I'm
white,
thinking about a set of legal
yung
codices.
contrast nun.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Di ba kanina tinanong niya,
I'm
will it
sure His
hold?
Grace doesn't consider the
Alin yung
fortress to be
botones?
outside the law.
Botones yan!
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal
What if may
codices.
nag-cosplay ng ganyan, you know?
That was obviously a joke.
What if lang, may mag-cosplay ng
You've
chlorine
still
sa
got some
ano?
unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Ilang layers kaya
No need to
yan?
stay here if you have a
Ano?
pressing matter. We
Eh,
all know you
sana
can't
may kanta
leave
to. Sana
delaying
kanta
pneumonia
to.
for long.
Thank you.
Sana kanta to. Pag Genshin to. Eh?
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui
Bakit?
Harbinger.
Ba't yan? Ay nako, to si Jamie talaga. Maka-cancel tayo dito eh. Buti wala sa VOD.
I must say, we've spent
Buti wala,
long enough playing house.
wala namang
Miss Farina,
sound
As
siyang
the
shout out.
Hydro
Wala ding
Archon, I am
sound
sure
siyang
you understand the exact meaning of
song
the
request sa
phenomenon
ano, sa
we
VOD.
just witnessed.
Safe.
Or should I say,
Hashtag safe.
that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression,
Si
was I
Jamie
wrong?
talaga eh.
And you
Di yan.
haven't a clue.
Grabe yun. Sino pa kasi nag-remix
What are
niyan?
you trying to say?
At this point,
JB,
I don't think there's any more
feel ko si
need to
JB
speak
nag-remix
as
niyan.
diplomatic
Feel ko talaga
representatives.
JB ka nag-remix
Allow
yan.
me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden.
Grabe to si
Do you
ano.
really think
Pinapagalitan
that's
yung Hydro
acceptable?
Archon.
The prophecies hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the
Ako,
Heart
JB
have
yan.
devoted everything
Ayaw
to
yan.
saving
Ayaw
their
yan.
homeland. But you,
Buto
it
talaga
beggars
marunong ako
belief just
mag-separate
how
ng audio
nonchalant
ng
and carefree you have been. From the
ng
very beginning,
audio
you, the
sources.
god
Pag
Focalor,
hindi yan, Diyos ko,
you have
maka-cancel tayo niyan.
utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong.
Oh, thanks for
I've
the follow,
never ignored the
Joe
prophecy,
Phil.
nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence.
Hindi kasi sa channel ni Faye, wala naman nangyari. Ah.
And stop doubting the wisdom of the
Ba't ano
gods
ba
with
yun?
such absurd conjectures.
Hindi ba
I am
ganyan
not
ano
alone in
yung
my doubts, you know. All the children of
sounds?
Fontaine may
Hindi
be
na separate
harboring
yung
the
sounds.
exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great
So dapat
Hydro Archon.
wala kayong mag ano eh, separate ng
How are you
sounds.
going to save them? Save us?
Hindi as in rinig talaga.
How are the people you've sworn to protect
And
supposed to
try
survive
mo
in a
request yan
land
sa
that will
ano,
soon disappear
sa mga
beneath
channels
the
na 100
waves?
plus viewers. Tingnan natin kung ano gagawin sa'yo
And
doon.
I've been working on them for all this time.
Sa 100 plus
Even if
viewers or
you
1,000 viewers. Pero malamang wala namang song request sa mga ganong klaseng channel,
no
no?
right to judge me.
Feel ko lang.
Will be safe.
Feel ko sa mga viewers sa may 100,
Even if I still cannot see
eh,
the
sa
true
channels sa may
future
100
right
viewers,
now, as long
mga ganyan.
as I
Hindi sila
continue
nagsusong
on
request,
as I
most
am,
likely.
I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on?
Nasaan na si
Where can
Novelay?
we
Dapat yung mga
see it,
scenes pa ni
and what
Novelay
is
at
it
ano,
doing to
Wriothesley.
help?
Ang boring ng scenes ni ano eh, Farina eh. Parang siya yung arco, siya yung pinapagalitan pa.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Prying mortal eyes?
Allow me to be
Oh,
so
ba't may
bold
X
as
ang
to
mata
ask
niya?
another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not
Ay, bukas pa
confidential?
pala episode 2 ng Low-Key
Your
and
emergency
episode
response
5
plan for the
ng Gen
impending
V.
disaster?
What's Gen V?
An emergency response plan.
Gen V is so
That
sus.
look in your
Very
eyes.
sus.
Have you not even prepared one of those?
The
Speaking of X,
emergency
I haven't
response
watched
plan
Rurouni
is
Kenshin
also
2023.
strictly confidential.
I might watch
Then
it.
allow me to jog
Might.
your memory. Miss
I
Farina,
might watch it.
What is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And
Ano?
what do you plan to
Oratrice
do
Re-
with the massive
Haba na
amounts of
pangalan.
indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
What kind of fight Archon is
So you
this?
also
Parang siya yung
have no
ina-under.
idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see,
What if
even
no,
just getting close to
i-retcon
the
nila,
core
sinubulate talaga yung
contaminated him
hydroarchon.
with an extremely large amount of
What
indemnitium.
if lang?
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great hydroarchon?
Oh, great.
Oh,
Hydroarchon.
right. I
Ito pala
almost
yung
forgot.
ano niya, vision niya nasa likod.
Villette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well.
Oh, hello, Tio.
Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Nagsasalita sila eh. Ba't wala ang stream? Ha? Bakit wala? Ba't wala ang stream lately? Masyado bang busy?
Traveler, I
Busy-busyhan.
heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few
Busy?
matters
Sus,
on behalf of
gymming
the
lang eh.
Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude
lang
and
eh.
praise.
Nabi ginagawa
You
sa ano?
too, Paimon.
Sa work.
Thank you.
Huwag kayong magpaka-slave sa work. Make them work for you. Work for them. Ganun. Work kayo. Work, guys.
I'm super full.
Ganun ba?
That cake was great.
Alipin ng salapi. Ice. Dapat ano? Yung pera yung lumalapit sa inyo. Huwag kayong ano.
It must be of the highest quality.
Let them work.
Yes, and
Work
we
for
must
me.
thank the Knave for bringing
dapat.
these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also
Oh,
felt greatly
ano,
honored to
ganun.
be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to
Tapos
Miss
mo na ba itong
Farina's
Arton
taste,
Quest? I mean,
seeking a
tama,
chance
tapos
to
na pala ito.
chat over tea. It
Parang
is
malapit
getting
na
late.
ata ito eh.
Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so
Katulad
I
mo
must
na
take
lang
my leave
malapit
now.
pera sa
Very well.
Wish ko lang
We'll end it
din.
here.
Pero actually, meron nga eh.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could
Parang
use the opportunity to
kailangan
discuss
ano yan.
child before I must
Investment.
be on
Yan
my
ang
way.
masasabi ko sa inyo. Kailangan mag-invest. Para ano?
Paimon's coming too.
Para lumapit lang yung pera sa inyo. Yan. Dati tinry ko ano ba yun, stocks. Grabe, jogging pa oh. Tinry ko mag-stocks dati, ayun. Napabili ko ng PC. Pero, buti na nakalis na ako doon sa ano, sa telco ngayon. Nagpalit ng CEO ngayon. Ano natin dito, yung mga emotes natin dito. Mga sus, we have so many sus emotes like this one. Sus emotes. Sa stock market. Nag-try din ako ng Forex, pero ayoko na ng Forex. Easy money, easy lose. Yun ang masasabi ko sa Forex. Ayoko na. Ayoko na ng Forex. Sobrang easy
I'm
money.
glad
As
that you were
in,
willing to come with me.
pag binalas-malas ka,
Child was
easy
just an
easy
excuse.
iyak.
I have no
Oh,
interest in
tayan.
your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
Doon ako first time naka-experience sa ano eh. Malugi ng 25k na isang minuto yan o dalawa. Parang ganun. Shit.
You
Parang
lent
ganun
your
yung
aid
sabi
to
ko.
the children
Ayoko
of
na.
the
Alis
House
na ako
of the
dito.
Hearth. As their father,
Sabi
I
ko,
would
ayoko
like
na.
to
Tama na.
express my gratitude.
Ano lang yun ha? Parang within the... Sabi ko, yes, tumataas siya. Tapos biglang after a few minutes, puta. Puta. Kaya sabi, puta. At ganon.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed
Sabi ko,
in
ayoko na
formal
mag-stock.
settings,
Ayoko
and
na
informal
mag-forex.
topics in informal settings.
Dati
I
nung
know
try
you
ko
just
sa stock
returned from the
market,
fortress of Meripede.
yung
Relax. I have no intention of
penny
trying to get
stocks,
anything
magkano ba?
out of you.
Siguro
Linny,
lugi
Lynette,
ako
and
10k isang
Fremine are
araw.
still there, and
Or
I
isang lunch
trust their
break.
judgment and abilities.
Isang lunch break nalugi ako ng 10k stock market sa penny stocks. Yung mga tipong maliit na value lang.
Especially Lenny.
You mean Wriothesley?
Sabi ko ayoko.
He's a tricky one to deal with.
Wriothesley.
It's unfortunate that Lenny's so
Yun
eager
dapat
to prove
pag-pronounce
himself
ng
that he can't
Wriothesley.
learn to rely on others,
Wriothesley.
including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Diba? Kaya susugo ayoko na ng stock market. Ayoko na magpadala sa ano. Yung mga
You
hype.
are outside of our disputes, and the
Yung mga
freest
nagpapahype ng
person in
stock
all
sa
of
stock market.
Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
Never. Huwag kayo
Allow
mag-join sa
me
mga
to
groups na
share my
ganyan.
perspective with you.
May magbubuo sa stocks na nila tapos
That's everything that happened during the trial.
buy out agad sila
Master
pag
Child
kumita na.
was declared guilty
Tapos ikaw,
and immediately transported
naiwan ka
to
doon
the
sa
fortress
taas.
of Merope.
Nalugi.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an
Yeah, I know.
ounce of shame for all the
Stock
trouble he
market
has
scam.
caused?
Ng Pilipinas. Forex eh. Masyado malabak Forex eh.
Forget it.
Ano
You
USD
did give us
GBP
an
yung
opportunity.
ano ko dun eh. Tama
I will
USD,
be
tama
meeting
USD
someone
GBP tsaka USD yen.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon.
The Hydro
She
Archon.
is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating
Pero at least
about
masabi ko
her
rin sa
is
stock
that
market. Nakabili ako ng
often
PC.
seems more
Doon ko
like a
kinuha yung pondo ng
celebrity
PC
than
ko.
a working archon.
Nung ano,
Come over here, you little critter, you.
nung no pandemic. Diyos ko, buti kumita pa ako kahit paano.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Kinda sus.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And
Yeah.
I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you?
Feel ko nga din.
What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
I feel
fear in
Farina
her
is a
pupils
fake
is genuine.
Archon.
So perhaps
Until
she's
now.
not bait after all. Either way,
I feel fake
targeting her
Archon.
has lost all meaning. I
Talaga
left
feeling
the
ko kay
scene with
Farina.
ease.
She's a fake
Nobody came
Archon.
looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness
That
to my near
wait, that pussycat.
assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried
Dito
alone.
nilagyan ko na
She was so
nag-train na.
scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to
Actually,
find
yung
the
tingin ko,
Gnosis. If the
yung kasi
Neuvillette
Neuvillette is the
hypothesis is correct,
Archon.
he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
Wriothesley.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had two chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon.
Same.
That doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
No, Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Grabe naman yung powers in Neuvillette talaga.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission
Some
granted.
questions? You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys
Grabe si Paimon, marites na marites.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meripede?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, Another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
The voice of Novelet is same with Noctis sa Final Fantasy 16, but hindi ko makita yung resemblance ng boses eh. Unlike Japanese voice niya, is Levi, boses talaga. Said that Dragon of Water once resided in Fontaine. Every time leaves. Wait, the village? Yeah.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's a sovereign dragon of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
What?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Novelet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
What if
Well,
I
if you
play
don't wanna
against
confirm it tonight...
F15? Ang haba kasi nun.
You guessed correctly. I
Bali ko hindi
sincerely hope
niya.
you'll be able to keep
Natabas
this a
ang from the
secret for
start.
me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Wait,
There's
magtropihan pa pala ako sa
something Paimon wants
F16.
to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of
Problem
the currently
solved.
living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history,
dragon form,
you're welcome to
Xenoblade.
discuss them with me at a later time.
Does he have
Ah,
the
please go right
dragon
ahead.
form?
There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler,
What if
why
ano,
don't we pay another
Shenron
visit to the
style
Fortress of
or
Meropide?
Shenron design
Paimon
siya?
is a little worried.
Oh wait, hindi pala. Kasi, shh, ano ba si Shenron? Sa China. You think?
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Saan may dragon? Uy, return to the prison and to learn more about the current situation. Ay! Primo count? Okay, 100 pa. Sakay ako ko ng 100 primos. Parang, I can feel makuha ko na yung C1 will eh. Kaso kulang pa. Saan makaabot? May dito. Turn to the prison to learn about everyone's situation. Parang normal naman yung situation. Ay, 240 stamina. Lagi, oops. Ano, magkaroon pa ng stamina sa next, ano. It's not enough.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Was a little
Her attitude
surprising.
towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Return to the prison. Okay, sabar. Ito na lang. Flashbang! How are you guys? Ay, controller, nagdidrift. Should I buy one?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Stalker. Enjoy your meal. A welfare meal. And then what's my fortunes? Yes.
It ruined Paimon's appetite for the whole day. Keep it away. Bet they couldn't wait. Bet the fun.
Oh. Few pawns. One who laughs loudest may not laugh to the last, but they certainly are the happiest when laughing. Hello, Scully. How are you? Narinig nyo on Genshin, may event. There's a new event. Primos. Primos.
Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
You're about doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess.
Kasi
How
yun
bad
is playing
was it?
Valor. Ah? Valorant.
Few people sustained
Kaya
superficial
Genshin,
injuries,
dapat
but
lang.
that's
Dapat
about
lang
the
you play
extent of the damage.
Genshin. Diba?
Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit.
You should play Genshin.
All thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time
It's
being.
not.
Of course.
It is now and
we
in
must
this
also
world
thank you for
that
the
you
help
must
you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed
survive
here?
daw. Survive.
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries
Bombshell
of the wounded.
bros? Well,
They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right.
Right to the bombshell bros while
pressed for time,
bondaging.
Please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh,
Walsey?
and please feel free to visit the infirmary
Mas-spoil
for a
ang
break
Isis.
at any time.
O, parang Isis.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time
So,
observing
they'll
your facial muscles
read
as
the
well.
melody.
Your happy
Plus half a
smiles
human,
are
half
quite contagious, you
innocent.
know. They're so
Like
memorable,
Sijuin. Hello,
and
Vlad.
I've missed them immensely while
Kaya
you
nga
were
eh.
gone.
Heist. Sige, Wine. Ano na? Musta naman? Ano ang ganap? Work on site ka ba kanina? Work on site? Feel ko yes kasi ano, like, medyo ano, sleep at home. Ah,
Courier?
buti na lang.
Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was
Baka ano,
working
i-turn
on
down ko
something,
yung
so I forgot.
part if ever.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
If ever lang, baka ayoko yung work, yung CSR.
Hello there. It's been
Wala
quite the
lang.
mess here
Parang
recently.
hindi ko makita
How have
sarili
you
ko na yun, yung work ko. Hindi ako ano eh. Kaya ako umalis sa teaching para di mapagod boses eh. Tapos sabay CSR 8 hours nagsasalita. Or more or less.
Still top secret, though. So don't say a word
8
to
more days till
anyone.
Spider-Man 2, yes.
It can be
Hello,
a bit
Fujex.
annoying when there are
But
lots
I haven't
of people in
pre-ordered
the
yet.
infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I need more
I mean,
funds.
the
I need
infirmary
more
does make it
funds.
easier for you to slack off.
Need more resources.
Then why are
I
you
did. Oh,
also here
nice.
so much?
Nice.
Really, you're just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Pay to sleep.
Not at all.
I need more funds. Not enough resources. I mean, not enough resources. Dr. Wriothesley. Where is Wriothesley? Higher. How are you, Fujex? Weasley and the Valet. Why? But controller. Diyos ko, ito pala yung pinagagawa ni Cookies last time. Diyos ko. Mas Cookies nga ba yun?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
To get funds.
Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the
I'm just
fortress is doing.
actually
Is everything still all right?
planning not
We're
to
fine for
work,
the most
but
part. Neuvillette came down and took care
maybe
of the
do
worst of it.
some entrep or business things. I don't know. I
What a
just
brilliant
don't feel
plan.
like
Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange
work.
the courts of
Das
Fontaine
grind sa
for a
Genshin,
puddle
yes.
of water in the
Off-stream
middle of
grind
nowhere.
si Scully. Off-stream Genshin grind.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijuin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
The gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Wriothesley's milkshake.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijuin too?
These were Sijuin
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
Ano na, Vlad? Kailan ka
haven't yet served your
kailan mo
full
tutuloy
prison
yung
term,
Lies of
however,
P?
so you may continue to use
When
your cell
is
until
the
your term
Lies
is
of
up.
P?
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Persona 5. For real?
You may
Hindi ko
access
nalaro
the
yung RE.
cafeteria for free.
Tapusin mo na rin kasi,
Just
di ba?
remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time
Yeah,
for
but
your release.
RE4 DLC is good. Yun ang masasabi ko. Ganda ng A daw ang DLC. Tapos ko na, tapos ko na lahat ng trophies niya. Naaliw akong laruin. Wait, I have infinite ammo already. I have ano na. Ko nagdo-date tong dalawa. Return to the dormitories to rest. Pero yung tawag dito, RE4 A daw ang DLC. Kaya siya ng 2 hours eh. If speedrun mo. If kabisado mo na, 2 hours yun. Pero meron akong way para magawa yung professional S plus rank. Tinapos ko muna yung hardcore S plus and then professional A. Kahit ano. You can do more if you're explored. Yes, I think my first playthrough on A daw ang DLC was...
So it really doesn't feel the same.
How many hours was that? 8 hours or 10 hours? No, more or less like that.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is,
But yeah,
we
I
never
think
did
8 hours
anything
was
bad
my
to begin
first
with,
playthrough.
So I'm
For-
not sure why
4
we put
hours,
so much
4
pressure
hours.
on ourselves. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true!
She should just fall asleep.
Right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we
What I'm trying to do in A daw ang DLC is try to upgrade everything again
to so many places
to
together and
max.
become friends
I mean,
with so many people.
full upgrade
Never
everything.
stop
I mean,
traveling or stop meeting new friends.
every weapon.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two
I did the
people, but
playthrough where
still been
I
solving problems no matter where we go.
am just using the crossbow.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Kevin
Crossbow run. The infinite crossbow.
Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward! Just our thoughts make
It's
me
enjoyable.
giddy.
It's very enjoyable.
Oh,
A daw ang DLC.
gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
And if
The last time we fell asleep
you have the
here,
cat
we woke
ears
up
and
to a whole
tails,
mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up.
she has a tails.
That was so scary.
Cat tails.
We
And
should
even the
be
wolf.
safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Night to you, traveler. Good night to you, Paimon. The Austin completion is PlayStation loading screen. PlayStation 2. Ako kasi completionist eh. What happened to child? What's that? Is it a drag? It's a whale. Is it Norvelet? True form of Novelet? Wait. Is the Argon quest done? Our conquest done. And how about this quest?
It's been a while since we last saw Neverland. Paimon
Are you
wonders
going
what
to
he's
watch
been
the
up
video game awards? Since
Paimon asks so many
yes,
questions about
but
his
it's
true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
maybe yes, I think. Complete story quest. Oh, there's the let's true identity. Wait, is the voting? Oh, I mean, is it up already? I have no idea if it's up. But for the game of the year, most likely, I'd be biased to FF16. Not yet. Ah, okay. I'd be biased to F16. Yeah, I'm biased to Final Fantasy 16. But I think F16 might have a hard time winning, I think. But yeah, I'm going to vote for 16. I'm going to vote for FF16, I think. Here they might announce GTA there. Ooh. Finally, after so many years, GTA. What is this? Why is there? I'm bothered with this notification here. I don't know. I want RDR 2 or RDR 3. Hopefully, there will be an announcement of RDR 3. Or even a remaster of RDR 2 would be fine. Seven peaks of source water droplet. They will restore HP to a nearby party member with the lowest. Oh. The bullet 2 would be. Wait, bullet 2. I think they did not continue it. I think they won't. I don't know. Other games there are E4. I don't know if I might. It was a PS2 game. Oh. Very old game. Okay, wala na. 31 of 31 Fontaine Quest. Wow, just wow. Nagmamadali. What else? What's new? Or FF16 DLC. Please, DLC FF16 because 15 had a few DLCs. Why not 16? Diba? Why not? Focusing on the journey of Joshua. Let's try. We might see more Dragon's Dogma. Still low. Dragon's Dogma. Have you played the latest Yakuza? Or wait, are you going to play the Yakuza? I haven't played any Yakuza. Ilaw sa Lone Wolf. ST 16263 PT. I need more funds for OT. Oh, shucks. More OT. Yeah. 3 PT, I think. Hopefully, I could get this. I could get another copy of Novelay. Is this a long quest? Work to buy games. Nice. See about this story quest of Novelay. Talk to Novelay. Hi, my name is Novelay.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neurvalet, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neverlet! Sadine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Come on, stop being so secretive! We still have no idea what's going on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance
I'm going to get Alan Wake 2. I don't know, I haven't played Alan Wake 1.
Praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Fortunately,
the reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate
I feel the
political
Christmas,
unrest.
yes.
Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled.
Lamig niya kasi, ay,
From then
grabe yung
on,
Scully, oh.
I've been especially
Heist.
careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Grabe naman yung Scully na yun, no? May concern.
All Melusines
Bago
used
ba
to
to
live a
arc?
secluded life away from
Tapos
human
ba to
society.
XT? Are you done
Granted
with
their wishes when
Novelet's
some of them,
quests?
including Carol,
Or, ano to?
asked me to
Story
bring them
quests?
to the court of Fontaine.
Tapos ka na dito XT? Mahaba ba
Many
to?
common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they
Di
do
ba,
can be
kasing
traced
haba
back
nung
to
ano,
me.
Archon quest? Sana hindi.
Some of them,
Hopefully, hindi
especially
kasing
those
haba
who
ng
hold a
Archon
grudge
quest.
against me, exploit that belief and stir
Mahaba
up
ba to?
conflict
Ikaw,
over
Vlad, tapos mo na to.
Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I
Saan
want to
makukuha,
make
ano?
sure it does not happen again.
Ando yun na sumero pang Archon quest. Ay, grabe
Why
siya,
do
oh.
you have to be the one investigating?
Grabe naman yun. Sumero pa, Archon quest.
There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations. Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done.
Let
us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Grabe naman itong typewriter. Napakalaki ng typewriter.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
Remains of the past day. Okay.
Thinking, you called yourself a fish out of...
Saan yun?
But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of...
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate...
I never thought I'd see him here.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are?
I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Hello, Cookies. I watched the episode of Loki episode 1. It's good. I enjoyed Loki episode 1. Hello, parang Cookies.
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
How are you, parang Cookies? Are you a corporate slave right now?
The letter fell through the crack in my door
Episode
as I
2
was
is...
heading
Wait,
out this
what?
morning.
I'm Manuel, why? What happened, Cookies?
So I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek.
Too many like
But
this?
Sidine told me it was a threatening
I have
letter,
this and...
that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Wait, is episode 2 already out?
Suspicious-looking people recently.
Because before my sim, it's not yet out.
What counts as suspicious?
Someone follows you from behind. But I enjoyed Loki episode 1.
Did you think of
I had fun watching it.
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Loki. Oh yeah,
Do you still
episode
have the
2
letter
is...
with you? I want you to show me what it says.
It's not yet out. Maybe later. Later, I mean... I don't know what time.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you
I don't know
in
what
person.
time, pero...
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Usually tomorrow pa
Simple
ata?
threat.
Question mark?
Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Pero tuloy ang laban. Leave na, Cookies. Why not leave? Why not leave, Cookies, diba?
We can't rule
Go
out
take a
that
leave,
possibility.
pahinga.
Since you can't think of anyone
Go
suspicious,
bench.
I will be heading back to the Palais Mammonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us.
Go bench
It's
like
safer
this,
if you stay
bench
close
together. Find someone, Cookies.
Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are
Nakalong
being
live ako sa
watched
3rd
right
week.
now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where
Grabe naman.
we'll stay with Kiara and make sure
Nakalive ng ano. Saan ang lakwatsa? Where is your lakwatsa?
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Saka, marutong. Grabe naman yun. And Fujek, have you watched Gen V? Yeah, Gen V. In
Let us
general,
go
Gen
our
V.
separate ways for now.
Ikaw din, Cookies, what's
Please
Gen
take care
V?
of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost
A
place
very
right away. See you around.
sus TV show.
How old are you?
Yes.
Let me think.
I watch it. Ah, yeah, nice, nice.
10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Nuvula.
Why do I have to follow this very slow
Time ago.
Kiara?
Didn't Nuvula mention her just
Gen V.
That was more than 400 years ago.
What if there would be a crossover? There was a crossover
My
from The
memory
Boys.
isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about
What
them.
if Homelander visited the
Paimon
school?
feels a lot more
What if
grown
lang?
up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh. Paimon sees.
Or I'm guessing.
Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
I'm guessing that Golden Boy's brother would be Black Noir. Black Noir. I think
Strange.
he would
Paimon
be
felt like someone
the
was following us. Olaf!
Black Noir. I think.
Kiara,
Because they have the
you're
same.
here. Huh? Wait. These two.
I think Black
They're the
Noir
Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so.
is
What
like
brings you here?
he has a mental health issue or something like that. He can hear something.
All right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
And the guy with the premonition is the one causing them to forget
Of course.
things.
Go ahead.
The one that's smashing his balls for the whole episode. I think that guy is the one causing them to forget things. Especially in the last episode.
No hazards detected.
That's my guess
cleared
there.
the
That
inspection.
guy is a...
Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in
He
here
makes
at all.
them
That was
forget.
quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't.
Also,
Things like bloodstains. No matter how
yeah, he's
high
a
you try
bad
to
guy,
clean
I
them
think.
up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right.
In
Now
the
that you're done
comics,
inspecting,
Black
can we
Noir
have a
is
chat?
a clone
Hear
of
me out.
Homelander.
I'm planning to release an outfit
But
for
since
children
they
next month,
changed it a
and
bit,
wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay
I
with
think that
you?
the brother of Golden Boy would be Black Noir and he would
Please wait a
betray
moment while I take
Homelander or
your
something like that.
measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like
Because I know Homelander was killed by Black Noir. In the comics. Huh? And then Butcher became a bad guy.
Really someone watching us?
And they
Let's
might
sneak
change,
over and
yeah,
take a look.
they changed so many things in the show. I don't know if they would go that path where Butcher would become a bad guy, or but maybe they would go that path for the suspicious person.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
In the comics, Butcher killed everyone of the team except for
Charlotte,
Huge.
what are you doing here?
You, except for you.
Oh wait, don't tell
I think.
Paimon you're the
But
one who sent Kiara that
you
threatening letter.
was
But you
crippled.
don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What
I don't know if they would do that in the TV series.
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every
And
journalist's
they did it in
dream.
Marvel shows. Yeah.
It's not an easy task to accomplish.
But the boys universe is very unpredictable for me. It's
So
unpredictable.
imagine how surprised I was seeing him out
You
on
know,
the
it's
streets today.
being shown here.
It seemed like you were investigating something too. The
It's
perfect opportunity to
unpredictable.
whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript
Yeah,
to
they
him for
changed so
review.
many things,
I have
especially
my principles,
Huge.
and I'd never
You,
publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Simon Pegg was the father, and he's the main character there in the comics. But in the TV show, he's the father of you. Forgot the name.
Yeah, we're doing a secret
I forgot
investigation that
the name.
can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
Shh, not so loud.
Was that
Just so happens that I did an
little
interview
girl
with
with Thor
Kiara
is a
last
made
month,
up
in fact.
character?
It was well received by our readers, so I was
Ah,
planning to continue
Jane?
the series.
Is it
Now
Jane
someone's
Foster?
coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it.
I think
Who knows?
Jane
We might
was-
find something. And don't worry, I know
Jane
what
in
I'm
the
doing.
comics
This
was
secret's safe with me.
made after
But I
the
gotta warn
TV
you,
after the
even if I
movie.
keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move.
No, the other
Some may
one
have
living
already
with Thor.
realized that
Oh,
something was up. Besides, the case involves
oh,
Melazines.
Thor's
So,
daughter.
anyway, I'll get going
Uh,
now. Watch yourselves,
I
alright?
forgot the name.
Well, that was a
So,
nice chat.
Chris Hemsworth's daughter. That girl.
Kiara.
She was ever in the comics. Yeah, I think Thor didn't have a daughter. Oy, grabe yung tangkos oh. VIP. Wait, lagyan ng sound dyan. Na yung sound natin. Sige, chat ka lang, Tangpuz. Automatic yan, kasi hindi... Ayan. Hindi ko na kailangan i-type. Matic yan, may ano yan. Code dyan, may code dyan. Grabe oh, PIV oh. Grabe yun oh. Todo lurky. Sino ba yun? Ay, anak ni ano, ni... Not Thor. It's...
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the...
Yung kalaban.
What do you think? The
Galing
design
ko
looks
automate.
pretty good,
Siyempre.
huh?
Program lahat siya sa streamer bot.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Kaya wala ata mods dito. Walang mods dito.
It seems that you just
There's no mods here.
As I passed by the Palais
Kasi lahat kaya naman
I
gawin eh.
heard that
Wag lang
Nicolette was
mag-isay.
investigating a case with you. Technically
So,
speaking,
grabe,
he and I are
Chlorine.
under an
You're a
employer-employee
tire.
relationship. It didn't feel right to
The
have my employer
buttons.
personally take on
It's
such trivial
struggling.
cases. I happened to have some time at the moment and came to take a look. I
The
sometimes
Marvel's
have my clothes
movie is next month.
custom-made
Yep,
at this
I
boutique
will
in any
watch
case,
it.
so we always have a lot to talk
I
about.
don't care if people hate
lucky to have someone
the
like
movie
you.
because of Brie Larson.
Leave this to me.
But I'll watch
should
it.
go meet
I'll
up with
watch
Neuvillette.
the Marvels.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your
I
hands.
will watch it.
Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Another Electro Mommy, yes, diba? The buttons, it's struggling. It's Spider-Man. Oo nga pala, since automated yung SON yung clips. Yep, automated dyan lahat. Kahit nga yung pag, ano yan, pag VIP, automatic yan. Pag nag-chat is may yung follow, yung Twitch shoutout, yung may follow. Mata yung ball na kasi sa dumaan sa akin, hindi sila follow and first time chat. Wait. May nananadya ng ganun pala. Oo nga, no? Wait. Tama ba? Oo nga, automated. So, di ba Secret Invasion? Yes! Nanadya yung chatter ba? Na nag-chat lang sila para makita yung shoutouts nila, ganun. Wala, siguro pag dumaan sa akin yung ganun. Ads. Didn't know your answer. Oh. Yeah, I did watch. Well, thanks for the follow. Not. Account created 5 hours ago. Di sila Pinoy. Talaga? May ganun? How pull to be blessed? I don't know. That's the answer, Biban. That's the answer. You divine credit intervention. That's the answer. Did you? Yes, I did.
Can we play Banker next
I did. I enjoyed it, but not that much. Hello, Sexton. How are you? How are you? How'd you find the stream? Secret Invasion was just fine. Okay. Still got OG Wrestling. What? I say, was you playing Perfect? Used to play Perfect World. Wait, you know Perfect World? Been months ago. What? None? I used to play Perfect World. Way back.
You're back.
2007 to 2011. I played that game.
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us
Yes, I do. Nice.
That is good to hear.
Wait,
I
do
trust
I
her
know you?
abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
Oh, I played Epic Perfect World way back 2013 to 15. Ow. We were
I've been looking over
a
the
champion way back in 2009. National champions.
Submitted by Kiara.
OG Resin incident
Major
months ago.
cases I've
Ano
judged
ba
over the past decade.
OG Resin? Naabot ang 160.
I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by
That's
step.
why your emotes
On the
are
other,
and
I could also analyze the
yes,
conflicting
those
interests of these
emotes.
major cases.
So I don't
and
have
confirm my
the
suspicions
high-res
if there is
emotes there.
indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
I want to make it high
They both
res.
sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really
High
finish
res
browsing through
perfect
all
world
those documents?
emotes.
That's a lot of
Reviewing under my belt.
Still burning day?
We have nothing else to do.
Day?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
I
this
will continue
of
looking through the ones
course.
piled up on the desk.
This one is
but
the
feel free to
SLR.
browse through anything else in this
Your
room.
class is wizard. Mine was the summoner. And that's my main character there. That made us win the national championships way back 2009. If mag-drama ka sa stream view map, why? What happened? OG map? Wait. 3 4 and then this one.
Have you
Wala
made
ko
any
sila
progress?
ko lagi sa epic perfect world tuwing madaling araw yung mga Chinese. Oh?
There wasn't anything useful.
Mass PK.
Oh, there's so many documents lying around.
Level of games pa kasi. Nung laro ko siya way back
to answer that question, but the truth
2011.
is I've
Until
never made
2011,
a
alam ko level of games pa
precise
siya. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari after.
If memory serves me right, there should be at
But
least
yun, we were the
100,000
champions
cases. The documents you see are
noong
just a small
2009.
fraction
First
of
run
what's
up in
really there.
2010.
Whoa,
Kaya,
a lot.
yun, MMORPG.
Looks like the work of a chief justice isn't easy at all.
Yung makita
That
mo
might
parang
be how it seems from
naka-hacks ko
another
lagi.
perspective,
Kaya
but
rin
trials
stock
and
mic.
official duties are to me simply
Nabutan ko
routine.
PX server pero di ako
There are many
tumagal.
documents here. Take a
Natibuhan namin
break
yung
if
private.
you are tired.
Hindi ako private server. Ano lang,
Alright,
yung
let us take a break
actual
then.
PH server ng Develop Games, which kinda ano lang. Yun. For monetization kasi Level Up Games eh, heists. Yung lahat fragile. Paano may sa fragile resin? Kailangan bang ano yun? Pwede mo mag-ano sa max yun? Question mark? Yep. Oh, kaya pala iba.
As a part of taking a break,
Nakita ko
shouldn't
malaki
we
yung
at
ano,
least talk about something?
yung cap, yung resin.
The silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Pero may kilala ko sa PH
Please
server
pardon my
dati,
lack of
Dragon server,
consideration.
Wuxia class,
People
Kenta,
rarely come to the Palais
Tiger kami.
Memoria for matters outside of work.
Tiger server kami nun
To
eh.
be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do.
Siguro if
Would you
ever
like to have
lang
some
nakita
drinks,
ko yung mga yun
You must
sa
be
mga
thirsty after all
D-Wars
that work.
or level up event yun. Sumasali kami sa D-Wars dati. Pupunta kami ng kung san-san.
What Novelette likes to drink.
Para lang sumali sa
Oh, maybe
D-Wars.
he's a fan of really fancy
Which is lagi
wine.
kami talo doon sa mga D-Wars noon. Pero champion kami.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery.
Yung 10v10, nanalo kami dun. Kaya alam mo na pag meron naka 1,160 resin UV. Oh, yun pala yun. Kaya pala.
An astute observation.
Kaya pala, yung iba nakita ko taas ang resin. Tagal din pa-levelan doon sa isang taon ka. Actually, I stopped playing Perfect World. Binenta ko yung character ko. Level 103 or 104.
Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer
2011 yun ah. Yeah,
sophisticated.
2011.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it
After 2011 siya, pinambili ko ng
I believe
PS3.
you've already tried
PS3 nga ba?
In fact, there are many
Yeah,
other drink
PS3,
factories in
tsaka TV.
Fontaine,
Yun yung
including those that
yun yung napala ko
specialize in packaging pure drinking water.
sa character ko na
Said
yun.
water is sourced from all across Tibet,
Nabenta ko siya,
including
pinabili ko ng
Mondstadt's Cider
PS3
Lake,
tsaka TV.
the US
Pagdaday
Chintsa
itself,
Village,
nung
and
nagpagka-deal
Inazuma's
namin.
Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider
30K ko
Lake
sa nabenta
warm the
doon.
heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a
Ang ano nga doon,
touch. Well, one might
buti
call the
nabenta ko
waters
siya
of Konda Village placid.
nung
Distinct
peak
differences
nung
exist between the waters of
price.
each area.
Parang
You will
feel ko nabenta ko
appreciate their
yun,
intricacies once you
yung sobrang
taste them
pa-peak na.
carefully.
After 1 year or 2, wala na. Bentang palugin ng iba. At least sa akin medyo kumita naman. Medyo lang. Hindi, joke lang pala, hindi. Hindi pala kumita, pero at least nabawi ko half ng nagastos ko doon. Kasi iba talagang 10K, 2K. Shit. So agad sa PW's pag-level 100 plus. Oo. Ang tagal ko magpa-level noon. Nakatuwa ka lang doon pa-levels eh. Todo grind. Kasi ako sa grindy games eh.
Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
Tsaka mahal din bentahan sa PWH kumpara sa private. Oo. Kasi ano yan eh. May siyempre ano eh. Kumbaga official.
Since no one else is around?
Tawag doon?
Oh,
Official distributor siya eh.
if you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry, Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
Sayang nga eh.
There's
Wala
nothing to
na,
hide.
wala na
I was
level of
simply
games.
organizing my thoughts.
Nag-negosyo din
I
currency ng
accepted
private
this
sa muntik
position
maba
because I
dahil
wanted
nahuli
to
kami
seek
ng
out
GF.
answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Hindi ako bibili ng yuan doon dati. Hindi ako bibili ng currency.
Many, in fact. But the one
Ano,
question
puro
that
todo
puzzles me
grind.
the
Ang
most
binibili ko lang
concerns
noon
my own
is...
existence. In essence,
Ano nga ba
I
yung tawag
neither
doon?
know why I was born in this form,
Ang pinagagastusan ko noon is yung box.
I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea,
Yung box
for
yung
example.
ginagastos ko noon eh.
I can only vaguely recall
Kaya
its
sanay ako sa
connection
mga
to me.
gacha
But
games
I'm unaware
din.
of what that connection is exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form
Sabi ko
of
sa
an answer.
tropa. Sabi
However,
ko
they are
tropa
scattered
kami
across
binibigyan
all of
ko ng
Tibet.
pera. Kaibigan ko yun.
Abruptly
Naniwala
visiting
naman.
could very well pose an unpredictable
Grabe
risk.
yun, no? Grabe grind talaga dyan sa perfect world.
Unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress
Ipit rin
difficult
mga
to
GM
describe.
doon kahit
As an
trade
outsider,
Dota
chances
2
to
items
engage in
or epic
meaningful
coins bawal.
interactions with others are few and far between.
Siyempre,
That's
ibang
why
game
I'm
yan
quite
kaya
thankful
baka
for this
ayaw
chat.
na.
Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Epic coins gamit tawag doon sa currency. Pag epic perfect world. Oo.
Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find
Siyempre,
any leads even
kailangan
after
i-manage yung
browsing through
currency
most of the
nila eh.
documents. But while we
Ano
were on the
nagmamanage doon?
topic of
Pinoy
water
or
a moment ago,
foreigners din?
another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
That's right.
Fountain of Lucine?
The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and
foreigners
emotions.
din. Oh.
If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also
Ano ba
hold
for
an intense
private
resentment
server?
towards me. Perhaps we'll be able
Sino
to find some
nagbe-maintain
new
nun?
leads by
Di ba
sensing
siyempre
the
may
hydro element within the fountain.
dapat may gagastos doon or something. Para 50% na Pinoy doon.
Perhaps we should go.
Yan yung time
There
na
shouldn't be
sarado
too
na
many people
yung
near the Fountain of Lucine
level up
during the evening.
games. Try ko dito, babasahin na to lahat. What the fountain scheme? Kasi nagsarado yung level up games or napaltan sila, wala na. Pinatay na yung ibang games ng level up games.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today.
Ay, puro pera kasi
There's
yung
hardly
level
anyone
up games eh. O level up, level up games.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Hinanap ko yung picture namin dati, nung nag-champion kami.
Perhaps
Ang hirap
leave
palang
the
hanapin.
investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps
Wala, sarap
back
daw
and
na kasi
keep a
website
safe
ng ano yung level up
distance.
games eh.
A safe distance? Neverlet, what exactly are you? Oh, it's glowing!
Parang dun sa Epic Perfect Gold halos quit na kami lahat paulit-ulit. Anong level? Ang tagal ng white screen na to ah. Anong level kayo natapos dun? Sabi tong Genshin sa flashbang. Explore the nearby area. Ito. Nung di si back dun, gears na lang problema dun. Ah. Kapag sa PH, parang 120 ata naging max yung sa legit server ah.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur.
Pero parang ano din. Pag naka 110 ka dun, ang lakas mo na rin eh.
Truly incredible.
Ay, naalala ko na tatapan dun pag mag-change gender at name.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank
Dati
me.
ano ba? Tapan ko dati mga box.
Although I have responded to your wishes,
Yun yung ano ko
it
dati.
was not without personal
Yung mga box
interest.
ang ano ko dun.
Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be
Mary
of help.
Charles?
Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also
Carol?
it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world
Mag-gears sa Epic
nonetheless.
World Rank Gears, tapos i-recast mo hanggat
I've never really
makuha yung
understood
sa
the
gusto mo
purpose
isa
of my
dun sa pinaka
or
pag-asa
what I'm
recast.
capable of contributing to this world.
Ooh.
For almost 20 years,
Ano
we've
ba? Dati,
stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we
ano
wanted
ba?
to
Dati,
leave our village
ano ba?
and look
Plus
for
set ko
the
nun,
meaning of
yung
our
set ko dati
existence
plus 10,
elsewhere.
10, 12 lang yung set ko nun eh.
I understand
Buti na
your
lang,
confusion.
hindi ako mabasa ganyan
In fact, I
stage.
feel the same
Kundi
way.
ang laki na nagastos ko lalo sa Perfect World na yan.
I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Grabing
Really?
Perfect World, school.
Could you tell us what we should do to fit in
Naubos
as
ang
you did?
college life ko dahil dyan.
The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the
Sa PWS
head.
mahirap no, patch ang bahay maka-full sa akin sa
hard
gap.
not to cry.
Sobra.
Logically speaking,
Pero ano kami nun eh,
both time and
dahil
effort
nanalo
are
kami sa event,
essential when
medyo
different
may
species attempt
rewards.
to peacefully coexist.
Kahit paano may
It
rewards
will
sa
be a
akin.
difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome.
Participate sa events,
identities and ways of
ganyan.
thinking all contribute to
O yan yung
strengthening
Refine
the
Gears. Diyos ko,
barrier
Dragon,
between one
yung
another.
Dragon,
Removing
yan,
it will
Dragon
be
Ball.
no easy feat. There aren't
ko.
many suggestions I
Kaya
can
ako
share.
naka plus 12
because
kasi
just like
nanalo
you,
kami
I haven't
nung
fully integrated into the
sa
society.
level up.
Despite my
Yun,
social
level up live
status, I
dati.
am still
So
an
nag-champion
outsider.
kami, may reward kaming
Oh,
plus 12 Dragon, ay, DV12.
Let's all do our best then.
Dragon Ball level 12. So
Confident that
Diyos
we'll
ko,
find the meaning of our existence one day.
para lang
I believe in you, but
max
you
ups ko
shouldn't
yung
lose sight
weapon.
of the difficulties ahead. If you
Pero
run
plus
into
10
any
yung weapon
trouble,
ko before
I
nun.
suggest that you inform Vautrin,
Kailangan bang
the
bumili
captain of the Special Security and
ng
Surveillance Patrol.
DB plus 11.
Is he the person I
Diba?
met in the Palais Marmonia
Diyos ko.
earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
Pero gastos ko
That
talaga dyan.
stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him.
It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Following FW sa perfect world. Actually, we discuss. Mahaba ba to XT? Kung nga pala, subukan nyo sa mobile, hindi. Ayoko. Hindi ko medyo. Sa part na to XT, mahaba pa to. Matagal pa ba? Matagal. Ayoko na lang, sabi ko ayoko na balikan yung perfect world. Diyos ko.
Hello, can I help with anything?
Alam ko yung gastos ko sa perfect world dati, ayoko na. Ang gastos ko dyan. College pa lang ako dyan, ang gastos ko na dyan. Sabi ko, no, ayoko na balikan yung... Kaunti lang rin skills dun, tsaka di ko rin trip design. Talaga? Akala ko...
Get away from here. I'm calling the
Akala ko
guards.
parang direct port siya
Calm down.
to mobile.
I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Kung bumalik ka pay to win.
we should
Sobrang pay to
probably
win
stay
ba?
away
Alam ko na pay to win.
Haven't you realized?
O, parang at
Strange
this point,
incidents have been
mahaba pa siya.
increasing ever since they came.
Tagal-tagal
Why
pa.
should we trust this species from who
Sa
knows where anyway?
Kaka-start kanina.
I can't believe Nervilat allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called
Dapat
Chief
malalad.
Justice even granted them official
Ano
positions.
sa perfect world
Not
mobile?
only that, but they're now
Araw-araw?
responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play
Samantalang sa
here.
perfect world dati.
Go away. Quit acting innocent.
500 per week ang ano ko dun eh.
I won't let you say bad
Kasi
stuff
college
about
student
him.
lang ako dun eh.
We joined the Mari Shosei Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases?
O pero hindi kagaya ni
But
Unfinished
Nervilat in
Coins
cahoots
kung
with
naalala
you.
ko yun. Ah,
You
okay.
could have fabricated it all, and no
Lagi
one would
magbili
know.
ng daily pa.
So tell me, how can you guarantee that you
Bakit
Melazines
kailangan
aren't
bumili?
involved
Hindi
in
sa-
anything that
hindi sa-
occurred recently?
Hindi siya friendly? Hindi siya free to play friendly?
Didn't I tell you before?
Bayan?
Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of
talaga
the
ako
Mare
pag ano?
Shosei Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to
CN-made
subject you to
games.
interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases
Friendly
recently,
free to play naman kung
perhaps due to the
competitive ka sa
shifting currents
gagastos.
of conspiracy,
Actually.
and I understand your concern. However, there's been
Actually,
no evidence pointing towards Melazines being
Hindi ka
involved.
mabubuhay doon ng free to play talaga.
Even the
Imposibleng
captain of the
hindi ka
security
mapagastos
patrol
doon sa
is on
perfect
their
world kung
Nervilet's newly
Kung gusto mo
reformed
ano.
police force is already corrupt to the core.
lumakas.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Kung gusto mo free to play, ano ka lang, yung normal, very normal. Hindi ka makaka-upgrade ng malakas. Pwede ka halimbawa, maka plus 12 halimbawa. Kung swerte ka.
Rumors saying that you
Maka
were
plus
born
12
from
ka.
calamity, and that
What
you
if lang yun,
inherently
di ba?
bring danger to those around you. There are
Tapakan ng loob
countless
mo.
negative
Wala
rumors
kang
about you
ano,
floating around in Fontaine.
walang Dragon
It's near
Ball, tapos
impossible for you to become a
nag-upgrade ka ng
part
plus
of this
12.
society.
Hello Herc, how are you? Welcome
Best
to the
if you
stream.
give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervalet said that we needed to put both time
How
and
said
effort
banger?
in. I don't know how long
How
it'll
are
take,
you? How's your
but I can at
Genshining?
least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little
Tsaka
harder.
bibigyan ka na lang ng well dun.
Thank you for bailing me out earlier.
Oo.
Okay,
Sa,
I
pag
won't be
nag,
taking
ano
any
kami
more
noon, ano tawag
painted a
doon?
lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and
Pag
hand them
nag-clan
out to
wars
everyone.
dati, alam mo pag yung character is free to play, alam mo yung character is kapag gumagastos sila. Ramdam mo talaga sa tibay, sa kunat.
The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Yun eh, pag nag-perfect roll ka talaga, ramdam mo. Halimbawa mga yumang na madaling i-one hit na mga mage. Alam mo free to play yun. Pag archer, tas one hit lang, ay free to play ito. O kaya pag yung summoner, kasi dati kasi Yaoji pangalan, summoner, pag ang pet nila is yung random pet lang, ay alam mo free to play. Kasi dati pet ko nun Phoenix saka Titan eh. Pag BM na... Ano pa yung BM? Iba kasi yung
Medals of
pangalan
peace
dati doon sa ano eh.
awarded to you and
Battle Mage ba yan?
Thank you
Yun
for
naisip ko,
your
Battle
continued
Mage.
dedication in the
Kasi
past
dati
5 years.
Fashi tawag doon
You've
sa ano
taken
eh.
one small step forward in helping
Blade
Melusines gain
Master
the
Wu siya.
trust of humans.
I think
Oo
I'll
yan,
pass.
mga Wu siya.
Hey, don't say that.
Kapag nag-stun,
Made it this far without
tapos syempre i-mage mo, i-attack mo ng mage skill.
peacefully with the
Pag one hit yan, free to play. Kapag medyo maraming stun,
Don't keep your hopes up.
ayan, gumagastos yun,
Barely
di ba?
scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go
Pag may
before that
aura
dream
yung
of yours
armor,
comes true.
di ba?
You blockhead!
Pag may may kulay, di ba? Yan.
Beltran brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is
Bali mo
still
siya sa
very
mobile
fragile.
full arm ang
Any small
sa web
incident
tapos
could
duwan.
undermine the hard work you've put in.
Eh?
Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes,
May
sir.
wusa ko dati pero ano.
Okay, got it.
Axe gamit ko dun eh. Wala fist at sword. Oh.
Medal of Peace?
Ano ba yung wusa ko dati?
Peace isn't going to give us
Axe gamit
back
ko
what's
dun eh.
rightfully
Yan ano dun,
ours.
axe.
Are you sure
Para
we
may
should do
konting
this?
armor.
We're no match for Nervalette, even with all our powers
Yung parang ano.
combined.
Nakalimutan yung axe ko dun
What
eh.
if...
Nah, not gonna happen.
Wusa at yung lalaki
As
dun
long as he
gender.
remains in his position, there's no chance
Sa
he'd take us out
PWPH hindi eh.
personally.
May babae na yumang eh.
There are rules even he
May
must
lalaki na,
comply with
tama,
in
may
the
babaeng
political
yubang.
sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy
Tsaka
of
Wusa na
Fontaine.
babae. Ang bound lang
So quit worrying and
sa
just go
gender
ahead with it.
is
I've already
Yao
planned out
Shu
the
Yao
murder.
Jing.
Once we
O
lay
yung
the blame
summoner
on the
tsaka
Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine,
ano yun?
Nervilette will be left with no
Beast something.
excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh.
Di ba?
If he just
Walang ano
left
eh.
things the way they were, it
Ang
never
daya
would
ng
have
mga
come to
beast.
this.
Beast ano
He's
dun.
forced our hand. Time to teach him a
Diba?
lesson.
Yung summoner Yao. Basta yung Yao Jing character ko nun. May Titan, may Phoenix.
Turn the murderer in!
Naalala ko nun, nakakuha ko ng Titan. O hindi. Libre yung Titan ko
Melusines can't be
kasi
trusted. That goes for Nervalette too.
nag-pilot ako nun. Nag-pilot ako ng character nun. Ang bigay niya sa akin is Titan.
Peaceful coexistence.
Pinalevel ko yung character
What a
niya,
joke.
ganyan-ganyan.
Get
Kapalit
out
ng
of the court
Titan.
of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
Yuling babae gender bound sa mobile. Wizard pa. Talaga? Yuling ko. Una kong character is Yuling. Tapos lalaki Yuling. Ang logic ko sa ganyang games, maging support ka
The results
para
of the investigation are in.
madali kang
Captain Beltran.
makapagpalich.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but
Kaya sa mga
reasonable
ganyang games,
inference
ano
indicates that the
support,
ones controlling
healer,
the situation
palits,
are supporters of the old regime,
palits po please.
whose interests have been
Ayan.
undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Nervilette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged
Speaking
mob
Jing ko
and
lang.
couldn't intervene in time.
Matrabaho rin sa
Miss
mobile,
Carroll
bantay oras sa spawn tapos
Chose to
may
sacrifice herself to
PK pa.
pacify the situation.
Ano ba dati sa akin?
And she called me a blockhead.
Meron din akong battle bear
A little
noon.
investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait
yun.
until we'd established the
Dati
truth?
agawa kami sa pet noon eh.
She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
Yan,
The
bumili ako ng ano.
situation had rapidly
may
escalated
battle
to a
bear.
physical altercation
Huwag mga
between
pet ko nun.
infuriated citizens and the guards.
Hindi, golem. Mas
Miss
madali yung
Carroll
golem
might
eh.
have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Yung Titan na sinasabi doon sa mobile, request na natatawag. Yung kulay ano yun kulay gold or yellow.
Notify the guards to restrict public access
Pati
to all
polar bear.
information.
Ayan. Polar bear. Yan yung una kong pet nun. Hindi mo unang.
Wait, are you planning
Hindi,
to...
hindi mo unang pet. Pero yan yung
Something I've
dati
never
kong
told Carol.
gamitin
I had a
bago yung
little
mga
sister named Ilaria who
premium
passed away when I was
pets.
very young.
Rabbit?
She's
May
just
rabbit
like
ba ako
Carol
nun?
in every
Hindi, wala
possible
akong
way.
rabbit nun.
Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact,
Tsaka yung fairy
her
doon,
spirit
iba,
must
parang
have
iba.
rubbed off on me instead.
Yung Yuling ko
Because I
is
too began
dark.
working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers.
Yung Yaojing ko is yung heaven.
Those cowards don't
Tama,
have the
tama.
guts to confront New Villette.
Tama, heaven yung Fashi. Yung
avoided
Fashi,
causing
yung
trouble
Yaojing
for
ko
me.
heaven. Para extra chi.
They were after Carol
Kasi doon
all
sa PC, Demon
You
madalas.
understand how I feel? Right
Tapos sa
now,
mobile
there's
Sage
only
naman.
one thought on my mind.
Oo, pero same na naman nung skill.
Bloodshed. Can their debt be repaid?
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur
Yuling mobile
Nervalette
heaven.
wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's
Basta mo, Yuling. Basta Yuling ko yung hell na Yuling.
Give me the
Para
list of
mabilis yung
suspects.
casting ng
What happens after this
ano ba yun? Ng
has
reso.
nothing to do with any of you.
Ano ba nga ba yung dahilan? Ba't ang nag-Yuling nun?
Responsibility for everything.
Tama. Para mabilis yung casting ng reso. Ang same karamihan tulad sa PC. Na-miss ko yung Perfect World na yan. Pero ayoko na sa balikan. Gusto ko lang manood. Pero ayoko sa balikan. Para 11 series na maggamit sa mobile kasama cheat.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special
Ayun pala,
Security and Surveillance
Cheebers. Kaya pala ako nag-ano.
Apparently, he resorted to personal measures
hell
to seek revenge for
Yuling para
Carol
mabilis yung
and
heal.
settled the score
Diba?
with the group that framed his friend.
Para mabilis yung heal ko.
Hey, why aren't you saying anything? I'm thinking.
Tapos yung ano to?
We should
Yung
try our
feather
best to bail him out
arrows.
when the trial commences. Bail him out?
So,
Why?
Perfect World.
Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits
Yung
are
mga hell
endless.
sa PC tapos ngayon heaven nasa mobile.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the
Yubang, ano ba
justice
sa
he
Yubang?
upholds.
Madalas ang Yubang hell eh.
Please think about it.
Alam ko.
If the same
Kasi
thing had
para sa
happened
attack
to
speed
you,
ata.
wouldn't you feel
Diba?
the same way he did?
Bakit ang heaven Yubang? Ang alam ko ah.
This whole thing started because of those despicable
Naalala ko
cowards
dati
who
pag may
levied
heaven
false
Yubang ka pag
accusations
natawa ng
against Carol.
server.
How could Vautrin be
Or
declared
sikat
guilty
ka.
for seeking
Dahil
revenge?
bakit yun yung pinili niyang Yubang?
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal
Nandun heaven Yubang sa mobile gamit.
Your
Magamit sa
actions have thus
PV event.
violated the law. Therefore,
Sa Tiger server kasi wala akong masyadong heaven Yubang eh. Rare. Rest
What?
mode. Wow, rest. Talaga XT ah.
Can't be. Monsieur Nervilette,
Meron
please
yung
give this a
agawan
little more
ng
thought.
circle.
He has done so much
So, tapos
for
tutulakin
Fontaine.
ng yung lahat ng nasa circle gamit yung wing burst.
is there anything else you want to say?
Parang di ko na ata na ano eh, naabutan yung
What have I
ganyan.
done to deserve this? I've
Or
closely
mobile na
followed
talaga
every
yan.
one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order.
Galit na kay Nobilit.
Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared
Oratrice Mechanic de Analyst Cardinal. Tsaka puro potion rin para tumagas
Goodbye,
sa
Monsieur
PvP.
Neuvillette.
Hindi ko na nakalimutan ko na yung PvP nun na ganyan. Yung parang ano nga ba yun? May ginagamit para ano, one time
This all happened because of
Ano
Carol's
ba
naive
yun? Yung
ideas.
parang scroll siya na ginagamit. Nakalimutan ko na eh. Parang meron kami ginagamit na ganun eh. Good for one hit lang.
How
Ayun
can
mga elixir,
different
tas yung
species
sa dami sa...
peacefully
oo,
coexist
tama.
anyway?
Usually yung mga ano yan, yung pupunta, yung catapult. Yung mga may dala ng catapult yan, tapos ano, para tumagal-tagal sa ano, sa CW, sa Clan Wars.
What's wrong? Are
Scroll
you
auto heal para pag maubos HP, di ba? Ang daming...
Apologies, it seems like my
Tapos
memories
kapag
got the better
free
of
to
me.
play ka talaga dyan, hindi mo
I
siya
tried my
magagawa.
best to suppress the power of Hydro
Mahirap
within
talaga
myself.
yan.
It seems like it still
Kaya
caused the
talaga gumastos
emotions
ka,
within the
kundi
fountain of
ubos
Lucine
oras
to
mo
boil
kaka-farm.
over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you
Ice
as well.
perfect world.
Are you all right?
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine.
Madung ray ng perfect world, lalo kung PH server. Sobra, as in,
This might be
mahina
because
doon
I am
ng
different. It is
3
not only
oras
the
na grind.
fountain.
Ano ba kung college
I can
ka,
sense
tas 3 hours
emotions
per
from all
day,
waters in
lugi ka
Fontaine.
dun.
Rivers, lakes,
Kulang yun.
even the rain.
Kasi ganoon ako noon, no college. 3 hours per day, or 3 to 4 hours. Naku,
But I
kulang.
rarely ever do anything like this.
Kailangan maka 6 hours.
Emotions carried by water
at
are
least 6
always
hours ka
chaotic and
mag-grind.
disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones?
Taas na level ko doon is parang 77 ho siya. Ano pa yan? Kumbaga, sobrang baba pa niya pag sa ano.
It's fine.
Pag sa PA
I prefer
server
not
din.
to speak of those memories.
Bubus
That does
lang
not
ng iba
mean
yun
I
eh.
am deliberately hiding them.
Lilich lang.
It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form.
Oh, you know, Achiman,
You
how
should now
are you?
understand why I
Welcome
believe
to the
there to be a
stream.
conspiracy behind all this.
How are you doing
These
here?
two cases are much
Just
too
Genshin
similar.
stuffs.
I felt like I needed to do
How
something.
are you, Hachiman? Long time no see.
I'm starting to lose track of what you're saying.
How are you?
Conversation, Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point.
Nasaan yung
While I
quest na
was
walang
investigating
autopan
the
at tele...
fountain, I discovered something
Yeah.
strange.
Oh yeah, I remember
I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its
that
accumulated
daily
emotions.
quest
However,
around the
I
world.
did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly,
Heist.
it seemed
Just
to be
for the
related to a
XP.
smuggling case.
Just for
I
the
don't know
XP
what caused
around
this
the
to
world.
happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
Oh, didn't we read about that in one
Yung
of the
sa
documents?
coordinates kung saan pupuntahan dapat.
You've read about it. In that case, the
Minsan pag
resentment should
binalas
have come
kayong
from
1 to
that
20
incident.
or
What are you
very
doing
little skip
here?
1 to 20 nga ba?
I
1
was
to
just about
20.
to look for you at the Palais
May
Mermonia.
Navia. Pag minalas-malas ka. Pag sinerte ka, ano yun? Maikli lang yung around the world mo,
Some
diba?
things.
If not
I'm not
now,
purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry.
Saj pa.
Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your
Navia.
whereabouts,
Grabe yung
there will
attorney
be countless
Navia.
eyes watching you. You
Teleport
talked to
hindi
Kiara,
global, may
but didn't ask her to keep
linya
things
para
secret.
punta mo. Ha?
People curious to know asked around for
Hindi
information.
global?
Then it was
Ayaw,
only a
tama.
matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread
Kaya
all
matagal
across
din ang ano
Fontaine.
dati. Kahit sa,
So that's what Charlotte
kahit sa ano
meant.
din, di ba? PH server.
I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long.
Like Dragon
But the rumors
City.
still spread faster than I imagined.
Ano yun? Father City, Beast City, Feather City.
You attract more attention than you think. Anyway,
Yeah.
any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a
Hello,
certain smuggling
Sage.
case.
Happy T. Hello,
But
hello.
it
How
is
are
still
you?
uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this.
Kamusta naman? Eto.
We are planning to return to the
Just,
Palais
ano
Memorial
lang,
to
just
revisit
doing
some
Genshin
details
stuffs.
and
How
identify
are
the
you?
senders of that threatening letter.
Then I'll round up the Spina di
Well, I'm
Rosula and
starting
follow
to
up
hit
on
my
their
project.
progress.
Why?
Wait for my word. Ta-ta.
One K per...
Do you think there'll be any
Ang ginagawa namin
now that
dyan,
the word is out?
lilipad lang, tapos iwan
I
lang
have
namin.
already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will
Alt-tab
be
lang,
any.
tapos ganun.
As a
Lilipad na
matter
lang.
of fact,
Random.
once the word gets out, no one will
Basically,
dare to harm
bosses
Kiara
over
in
committing.
broad daylight.
Why,
What is
Sage?
more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head
Pero
back
chill
to the
pa naman.
palais.
Wow, chill? 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 Pero, ano sa ano? Pagod na sa work. Saya-saya mo, ah.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so
Miss
late at night?
Fortune din isa niyan.
Did something
Pinakadulo.
happen? Let's take a look around.
Nakalimutan ko na yung part na yan. Try to be chill. Wow, ah. Wow.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This
Try
is
to be
100%
chill.
the truth. Even the
Resign
Chief
na, Sage.
Justice is
Iwan
investigating
mo na,
in
iwan mo
person.
na.
What? That's it.
Leave work.
Who's been threatening
Iwan na
Melusines?
yung work.
Show yourself.
Resign.
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal
Resign na ulit.
themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The
Top
guards
right
have
ng map na
already begun
yan.
to take action.
Dagat.
We can't just
Tapos
stand
dagat.
by and
Wait.
watch.
Wait, sa perfect ba yun?
How
Dito
much
saan?
we owe them. Now that
Wala
they're
pa
in
ng magandang
danger,
upgrade.
how can we just sit back
Wait,
and do
naghanap pa ng
nothing?
magandang upgrade, Sage.
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings
Top
from
right
now
ng
on.
map.
If you see any suspicious persons, report
Mas
them to the
dagat na
guards
paligid.
immediately.
Tapos MC doon nasa malaking bato. Ano nga ba yun? Hindi ko na malala yung part na yun.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
After 1 year. 1 year?
Nope.
Di
We
ba
just
dapat
finished our shifts and happened to be
once
strolling
lang?
by.
Ano ba ako titingin? Hello Raiders, what's up? I'm Jeffrey Sem, rising from the Philippines. Ayan. Playing Genshin. Sabi ni, hello yun, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Nawala ata mods dito. I play Genshin. Yes, I play Genshin. Talagang sasabihin ko na yun, di ba? On PS5. I'm sorry sa mga naghahanap ng PS5, pero I play Genshin on my PS5 waifus in 4K. Ayan. And I play, solo, story-based RPG din. Ayan. Hello yun, how's your stream? Hello, Jai Jai. Hello, hello, Homra. Homra K. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Homra, Kitsudes. How are you? Patapos na ba to? Hindi pa ata. Question mark. Hello, Sarah Soya. Yan. Hello you, how are you? Yan. Is playing Genshin Impact? Yes. Iwan sa... Hello, Pinchy. Yan. Musta naman ang stream yun? Patapos na ba to? Genshin Dead Game. Oh. Sana ba yan? Ininstall ko lang. Pero di ko sa laro. Just for the rewards.
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Musta naman? How was
Come
the
on,
stream yun?
Don't act tough. I bet you're hungry
Ininstall ko lang siya.
Alright.
Ininstall ko lang.
Let's go buy a cake or
Just
something.
for the rewards.
You shouldn't ever skip meals. Especially if you have
Hiduha
another
ko lang.
shift scheduled for later.
Tumahimik ka dyan, Veleda. Kinuha ko lang talaga install ko yung HSR para kunin yung mga drops nyo sa Twitch. Yung mga naglalurkan kong Twitch, Ayun. Ayan, ano ba sabihin ko? Welcome to the channel. Then itong channel na to ay walang mods dito. Aside from that, puro dito. We are so say-so. We like, and we have these emotes. Paano mag 7TV emotes kayo? And very, very say-so emotes. Are you liking the story so far? Tapos ko na yung Argon quest kanina. Ito na yung story quest ni Novelay. Pero hindi ako mag-HR. Hindi pa ako mag-HSR. For the record, hindi pa ako mag-HSR. Kinuha ko lang siya para sa ano? Para makuha yung Twitch drop. Sige, bigyan niyo ako ng loots. Sinabi ko nung Genshin before January. Diba? For the loots lang. For the loots. Give me your loots. Para naman yung pag-lurk ko sa mga channels nyo na nag-HSR may mapala, di ba? Para naman at least
I heard even Wriothesley's keeping
I'm
an eye on
fine.
the situation.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine.
This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Wriothesley wasn't involved?
Ba aga naman yun? Wait, ano oras na ba? Ay, 11 na pala.
We've worked together for years now.
Sabi ko sana maaga nag-end. Hindi pala. Tama lang para kay yun.
The rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should
May
stand guard until the
yun?
criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you
Kung meron,
cowards!
Kung meron, bakit pa?
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Hindi pa.
Shh, look. Isn't that Wriothesley?
Heist.
I think he's looking at us.
Diba?
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
Ano bang ano dyan?
Wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am.
Tapos ka na ba dito?
My appearance could
Baka kasi
give rise to
spoilery,
unnecessary
diba?
commotion.
Baka
Let us stick
lang
to our plan and
spoiler.
return to the Palais Momonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Nadulas. Hindi. Just need to commute early from tomorrow, Detch. Commute. Grab ka na lang. Mag-grab ka na lang. Kami mag-spoil. Ano to? Sasabihin si ano pala? Si Novelay pala yung true Hydro Archon? Question mark? Yun ba yung magiging spoiler dito? He's the true Hydro Archon? Question mark ko na. Kaya talaga, naniniwala ako na baka magbago pa yung Hydro Archon dito, ganyan. Hindi pa rin nakakasiwa Novelay. Maawa naman sa akin Genshin. 62 or 63 PT na ata. Wala pa rin akong C1. Please. Gusto kong habulin yung C1 bago matapos yung banner. Ayun dito. Are you not wishing for infrastructure? Hindi, skip ako kay Wriothesley. What does the C1 do? Tawag dito. You can have another Hydro in the party and then interruption resistance. So in other words, you can have Novelay and Mona sa party. C2, I'm not dreaming for C2. C1, I just need C1 so that plus HP for Novelay. Diba? C1 plus another Hydro for Rina, diba? Mona, I don't know since Xiao debut ba? Actually, Mona is the best for now, the Hydro character that you can partner with Novelay, I think. So no Rio, no Venti. Maybe for Rina. Here are my stats in my Novelay. Not properly built, pero yan. Nabitin pa ako ng 4.5 crit damage. Diba? Ano lang, surely for Rina, I need Baiju. Kailangan ko si Baiju. Kung if ever, I want Baiju. You're very talented, Venice. Ay, grabe, Eric, oh. Ayan. And by artifact dito is, ano ba yan? HP crit damage. Balita ko kanina yun ah. May nag-flex sa stream mo ah. May nag-flex ng account ah. Wriothesley. Diba? The love of your life is stepping into your planets this summer. Wriothesley. Talaga bang... Diba? Saan ba pupunta dapat? Dito. Nanonood ako yun. Nakikinig ako. Nagbigay pa ng 100 bits. Am I right, diba? Para lang maka 550 points. Grabe naman yun. Flex E2 and Flex Yalan. Yalan nga ba yun? Yeah, Yalan. What the smuggling case? Diba? Nanonood ako nun.
The smuggling case was
I only
solved
dream
by
of
the joint
C6R5,
forces of the
diba?
guards and the Wriothesley Phantom. This is the
Wait,
one.
nandito ba siya?
The list of involved suspects should be...
Parang wala naman. Wala naman siya. Diba? C6R5. What does it say? Ako may C6R5. C6 Layla.
The principal
Tas
offenders
R5 Harbinger of Dawn.
Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the
Diba?
fortress
I have
of Meraki
C6R5.
following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not
Ask Aaron's,
participate in
hello
the case
LB. Ask
will
Aaron's
not
for
stand
recommendations. Ano to?
trial. Among them, surveillance of
Ano
Essan
yan?
has ceased on
Wait,
account
ano
of
ba
his
yung
good
numbers
behavior.
na yan?
All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many
For ano ba yan?
Is the
For
one who
whom?
sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essan, to be precise.
Pero kanino yun?
It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
For Ayaka ba yan? Wait, paano?
Monsieur Neverlet, someone
Ako di ko pa naano yung stats kasi ni Wriothesley.
just checked in with us.
Wriothesley.
Quote,
Wriothesley?
located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe. Huh?
Doon ako sa ano?
Navia, find them so quickly. We've only
Kung
just
mag-crit
figured out
ka,
the suspect's name.
I mean, dalawang cryo. Doon ako sa ano?
The cafe isn't too far from here.
Sagari mo na yung
We should
crit
head over and take a look.
damage. Di ba? Kuha ko ba? Kung ako ikaw, kung dalawang cryo naman, matik na yan. Doon ka na sa ano? Kahit yung 70 ata, crit okay ni. Ikaw, Rice, di sa akin Wriothesley ka na. Ano ba yan? Yes, tempted to swipe. Nako, mali. Mali ang nakabasa niyan. Mag-swipe ka na. Swipe na. Ako nakapag-swipe na. Natalo kasi ako dito. Nakakuha ko ng Nuvile pero pyro siya. Ano ba yun? Dapat C1 na sana. Kaso nabigyan ako ng pyro Nuvile. Hindi lang match yung element. Sa yun. So ayan. Pag naipon OT. Ilang araw na lang ah. Diba? Pyro Nubile ang binigay sa akin. Ibis na nag-iipon na sana ako ng Primos. Nabigyan ako ng Pyro Nubile. That's swiping but uninvested for Furina. Sayang nga eh. Alam mo yun, sobrang lapit ko na mag C1. Na mapupunta dito. Konting tiis na lang. Lahat ng source ng Primos kukunin ko. Magmula for Wriothesley with my OT pay. All swipes are investment. Except mo sa weapons banner. Kasi pag weapons banner, natalo ka twice. Tapos hindi mo nakuha yung weapon mo. Ouch, masakit. Parang ako dati, doon sa akong simulacra na yan. Bad trip yan.
Are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom.
Isa pa to si Navi, it's a
They're usually hidden in the
must.
Fleuve
Talaga?
Centre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over.
Just win weapons banner. Oh, pag nakatatlo ka na.
Now, I heard there's great coffee
Yung sa
here.
part din si
and so I
Furina
asked
like all
them if
other
they'd like
Archons,
to
si
come and
Vanivilet,
have some.
Furina, sobra.
Yeah, it's
Yun ang
our
sabi nila.
pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Di ba?
Something feels off.
Sinek ko yung part HP ni Novelet. Novelet. Ko kapag dalawang hydro, abot ako ng 40k HP. Kaya kailangan ko ng C1 para at sa pang hydro sa party.
Yes.
One more hydro and then
Did you write that
todo boost
threatening letter to
dice.
Kiara?
Diba? Ang laki ng HP, laki din nun.
I did, but I was just following orders.
Kapag tama nga yung ano, yung
Dominico.
yung rotation ng skills, nakaka 51k damage na to si Novelet eh. Novelet.
Dominico, where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm
Ano,
afraid
pag
even the
natuloy
Spina would have trouble looking
Diba?
into that place.
Mag-charge yung ball, o yung ano,
yourselves.
yung aura niya.
This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I'm extremely
ano?
grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for
Diba?
later.
Mag-charge yung ano niya, yung ring. Oh.
If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy,
Tapos hindi pa
it'd be
nag-meet.
best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Bye-bye.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Bye-bye charge attack. In a new light, go to the fortress of Meru. Ano ba to? Ano, tinry ko si Layla i-party, kaso yung downtime kasi nung shield ni Layla is, hindi man downtime, pero sakto yung cooldown kasi niya sa shield. So pag nawala yung shield niya, ayun, hirap pag nawala yung shield.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the king himself. Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Dominico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Hyman hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I say,
nako yun.
meaning that it was over
Sino
before it
mo?
even started. And now he's threatening
Farina
Melusines,
ba?
is he? To be honest,
Farina?
Dominico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag.
No, I think
Is
we'll
there
never
something
stop.
else going on behind the scenes here?
Pull na for Nuvi.
I'm concerned about this incident because
Yes, you
something
know.
similar
Hello,
has
Dom. How
occurred
are
in the
you?
past. I wish to meet Dominico in person and have my questions
I
answered.
haven't seen you stream lately.
That's an easy one.
Unfortunately,
Let
not
me
meant
think. I
at the end of
think
those.
he's
Why?
Did I
Why
hear
you?
someone
Why
say
no?
Melusine? What happened? Siegeween! Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems
Are you going to
be
play
in
counters
prison
right,
here.
Dom? I haven't
Really?
seen you play
Kiara gonna
counters,
be
right?
okay?
There's no
Counter-Strike
need
2.
to worry. Clarand is
No,
protecting
torrent.
her as we
I haven't
speak.
seen you right. Yeah.
Well, that's great.
I was just seeing your Instagram or Twitter post,
Is
but
there
no
anything
stream.
you can do about
Heist.
this?
Heist.
Head
Why no
nurse.
stream?
Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Wriothesley.
Okay.
Japan
I get
V
it.
is great, by the way,
I'll
but
bring Dominico to you.
it's like
That's your
listening
only demand,
to
correct?
Think of it as
Traveler
more of
Law.
a humble request.
Talking to leave.
I'm here
Wait.
on my own accord.
To leave
not to
a hermit
formally
in the immersion is
transfer a
broken
criminal
real.
for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in
Yeah.
your debt.
Whoa.
The
Paimon were
Novelle
using
is
Paimon would take this chance
Noctis.
to
The
ask for
English
something
voice is
really
Noctis.
important.
The Japanese voice is
Were I
Levi.
still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur
I have
Neuvillette
lots of
would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves
Lots
at home.
of person
Our dear
googlies
head
and
nurse has
even
mentioned you
random
quite a few
question.
times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
You will have to. You will travel to an exotic place in your lifetime.
Come with me
Nice.
to the infirmary.
What's the app?
Watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas,
What do you call that?
so
Stream
make sure you don't
avatars.
trip over anything.
Wait, the stream avatars. There. It's paid. It's like, I think it's $10, more or less $10 in Steam. You can see the avatars here. There are different avatars, not just like this one. You can choose Pokemons or anime characters, Dragon Ball, or any game characters. Oh wait. Minjotaro talking to Levi. Levi and Law for the same VA. Oh. At siya ay... Man. If you could only type one... If we only have one type of weather for the rest of life, what would be? Rain, please. Rain for the wet. Heist. Oh, random questions. Sometimes the questions are so sus. Some are good. Some are sus questions. Baka magulat kayo. Some are sus questions. Kapala, I have so many redeems here and hindi ko na... Sometimes I cannot manage my redeems. I don't know if I'm close to ending this quest.
And would anyone like anything to drink?
Si Juin.
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway.
Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Is this going to be a playable character and a healer?
Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
I really can't
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize
notice
they
the
were
voice
them.
of Noctis.
But if both of you say
Here.
so, let's go ask them about it.
That's a vision ni Sig.
That's
Ano ba
not
yung
a
vision?
bad
Hindi ko
idea.
napapansin.
I will stay
What's
here
the
and wait for
vision?
news from you.
Noctis and Novelai. But yeah, I prefer the Levi. Oh, Hydro. Another Barbara? Investigate the... See, my controller is drifting. I have to clean this again. Investigate the mysterious organizations. Pala, this are my quests. Except this kasi nagawa ko yung dailies na ano yun. So, ganitong kalinis ang aking quest log. Except this. Kasi ginawa ko na yung ano. All ends reach. Yan. Masyado kong nagmamadali. Are you rushing the game? I know, but...
Anything you need? Oh, this?
I
Are you interested in joining the
usually
Mutual
run
Aid
this.
Network?
I usually play Genshin with Japanese VA,
We have a very long
except for
history,
the Archon
going back as
quest.
far as 400 years ago. We have never had many members throughout our history,
And this
nor
one.
do we have much of a reputation. But everyone treats each other
I
like
have
family.
no time reading it.
Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Ano ba to? In a new light. Luto mo si Sigwil Beer. Uy,
You two look
nice.
kind of familiar.
Di ba? Is
It's
it
the symbol of the mutual aid
patrabaho
network
yan?
designed by our
Question
first
mark?
president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never
Ano
used his
natapos na rin
strength
pala to?
against anyone.
Based sa
He encouraged the weaker criminals to
walkthrough
stick together
nito.
and look out for each other. All of us
Tapos
have
ko
a
na to
lot
ngayon.
of respect for him.
I'll shall finish this. Ano ba? Investigate the mysterious organization. I'm 4 out of 12 pa. Medyo palagi ko pa, pero sige. Tapusin ko na siya. Long stream.
Interested in joining the mutual aid network?
Maybe. Sakto
If
lang.
you'd like to learn more, here's our
Kasi
flyer.
late ako nag-start. Kasi masakit ulo ko kanina.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained
Kaya sabi ko,
unchanged.
I feel like
Here, this book is for you.
I
You're
can't
welcome to come and sign up
work
anytime.
on site anymore kasi kuy pagod ko.
Gathered enough information.
Yun.
Let's head back and talk to Neverlet.
I am Novelette. I am Novelette. Why? Yun. I cannot handle work on site anymore. Yung pagod ko, Diyos ko. Nag-commute lang naman ako.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Mm-hmm. The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh. So the network was inspired by... Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found
Excellent.
Dominico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
I'm guessing that Novelet was the whale that child saw on the ending part. I'm guessing that he's a whale. Novelet is a whale. That's my guess. Not a dragon, but a whale. Oh shit. No way, I know. I should know. Should saan dito? Okay. Okay. Nagmamadali ako eh. Dr. Wriothesley.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Dominico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine?
Scared boy.
Assin has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth.
But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
Thunder. That's how to pronounce that pala.
And then you decided to take revenge
Marites
on the
Hunter, actually.
Over that?
Actually, Marites Hunter. That's it. That's Marites Hunter.
My initial target was Nervilette. Everyone in the fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. The letter was in fact addressed to Essa.
Ano ba
I
yun, yung
requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara
in
and
order,
force it to
ano to,
resign from
binili
the
lang
Maréchaussée
or ano?
Phantom.
Am I to
Or
assume
gawa mo
that
yung
the claims you've made are your
bangong
own
sisig?
thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
Sakit ang ulo ko.
No.
My head hurts.
Is
Ano
it
tapos na
true
to?
that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Napak na ready to...
Sijuin, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Hindi kasi kami masyado nag-iisda eh. Kasi nung... Tama, kagabi. Kagabi ang ulam ko is fish fillet. Ilang hours pa lang gutom na ako. Hindi ako pwedeng pang isda. I can't eat... Not I can't. I don't want to eat fish because...
I experienced
I
a
will
similar
be
incident
hungry in a
the
few
past,
hours.
So I had to be prepared for any possibility.
I'm not on a diet.
And how long
so,
ago was this incident?
Pagsis kasi madali pa.
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's
yung stomach ko is more on for meat. Yeah, for meat ang
400
chan
years
ko.
ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers
Kaya madali
in
ako
society.
magutom pag ano, pag fish ulam.
But in the present day, if someone were to
I'm
threaten the
hungry in a few
safety of the
hours.
Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you
Any storm
introduced to
brought
Fontaine.
Reliano Bangos if
How
not
the public treats
the mood
them
to prep.
is also reflective of their attitude towards
Kami,
you.
kami meron mga
When
ganyan
people
dito.
refused to place their
Pero
trust
tatawid
in
pa.
Melazines,
Yung mga
it
nito.
was because they were still on the
Ano
fence
ba
about
yun?
you, their
Yung mga
unfamiliar
Reliano
Chief
Bangos dito,
Justice.
meron sa tapat eh.
For almost 500
Sa
years,
daw
you've
tatawid
conducted
pa sa
every
amin.
trial with impartiality. You
Makipagpatentero
made the
pa.
right judgment
I have
each
to.
time, regardless of whatever nonsense went
Patentero
on.
sa
People no longer have
sasakyan.
any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Dominico.
Mga ilan na lang natitira sa for... Actually, bakit nga ba? Naubos yung mga...
I am undeserving of such high
Ano pa?
compliments.
What's the name of
From
those
my
stores?
perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties.
Parang may
It isn't anything
nag-ace with
special
Pixies
or
eh.
worthy of praise.
With their
I'm simply
family.
fulfilling the
Yung family
promises
business
I've
kaya
made and searching for
nag-rebrand
answers
yung
through my
Pixies.
judgments.
Something
It is
gano'n.
unnecessary to hold me in such high regard.
That's...
The complexity
Ewan ko.
of
Hindi ko alam
human
kung totoo ba
emotions
yan,
and
but...
willpower
Yeah.
far exceed those of mine.
Yeah, Pixies.
As a
Meron akong
matter of
Pixies
fact,
dito. Then
I believe that you are the ones who
nagpalit
deserve
ng
my
name.
respect.
There's
Ang
no
sabi
need to
kasi
be
is...
so modest. The
Yung
current
family
state of
is
affairs says
nagkaaway-away sila. So
you're
yung
no
is,
longer
iba
the
ay gawa
outsider
ng
you were
separate
before.
na ano.
Even if you wish to investigate something on
ng
your
tawag dyan?
own, many would
Yung
take the
separate
initiative to lend you a
business.
hand.
Ganun.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh?
Hindi kang PS ramdam ko.
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais
Yeah,
Memoria staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
You're not going
Hey
to...
now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Nevertheless thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment.
Hindi naman nila
He had never
specialty,
once
di ba?
engaged in physical or
It's like,
verbal aggression. In other words,
pinasok lang nila
how he
yung ganong
presented himself in
business
prison
for
was
the
very
sake
different from his behavior in
business.
court.
Pero yung lasa speaking of, Goldilocks, Red Ribbon, which do you prefer? Total usapang Goldilocks naman
During
din.
his
Goldilocks,
trial,
Red
I
Ribbon,
could sense
or...
that his feelings were complicated.
Yung sa
He
dalawa
appeared
muna.
to be
Kasi
full of resentment, and I
siyempre,
believe he
mas
had
maganda
every
yung
right to feel
pipiliin
that way.
Yun yung mga OG na ano eh.
Perhaps he had been putting on
Cake
an
shop
act.
eh.
An act?
Neuvillette and
Gusto
Vautrin
ko kasi
had a close
Red Ribbon
relationship
kasi
as
matamis.
superior and subordinate.
Goldilocks for the fast food.
Vautrin must have known that the
pero
Chief
kung
Justice
cake,
would make an impartial judgment. Thus,
ano
the more resentment he displayed,
ano sa
the
cake?
clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very
Nandun
meaningful
ako sa ano eh, sa matamis. Mahilig ko sa matamis eh.
That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to
Next
say?
medyo
Now's your
mapili na
chance.
ako.
I don't have anything to say.
Mm.
Apart from expressing my
Napili nga,
gratitude,
MPL.
that is. Well then,
Ano kayo?
let us head back.
Pag
No need to
Goldilocks
see
yung
us
cake,
off.
tapos sa binigay pa is mocha. Di ba pag mga birthday, tas mocha yung
Please,
cake?
take care.
Oh, ayoko. Ay, sorry. Ito. Follow novel. Follow
That trial is
novel.
something I rarely bring up in conversation, but
Pero kung
I've
chocolate
always
cake,
felt deep regret
kahit ano
for
doon,
what happened to
chocolate
both
cake,
Carol and Vautrin.
I know na ano, masyado siyang
The
common
words he
chocolate cake.
spoke in court often
Okay
replay
na
in
sa
my
basta
mind,
chocolate.
as if
Or actually, basta
urging me on
matamis.
to do something.
Any cake is fine.
Wriothesley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret.
I hate.
But this blend of
matapos na
emotions
to,
has led me
pero
to
nakita ko
finally
malapit na rin
understand
naman.
some things. I would like to hear your thoughts
Pag cakes,
too.
Mary Grace.
What do you think of me?
Ano nga ba?
Agrees with everything Wriothesley said.
Pag cakes,
Chief Justice, every single one of
meron
your
kami
trials
natikman
makes
dati
an
na ano,
impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler?
kontis, baka kontis yun na sa isip ko.
Any comments?
Yung may almond something.
What
May
I
almond
really
din?
think is
Or pistachio.
every
Okay.
trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you.
Nag-let up
And
pala si
that's
ano.
what makes you who you
Traveler.
are today.
Nga, pistachio. Yun. Pag may pistachio dito, yung actual na pistachio nuts, parang machine gun
That
ako
is
kumain nun
indeed
eh.
a reasonable
Ano,
assumption.
sunod-sunod eh.
As I said, I find it
Kabilis kumain ng
difficult to
pistachio nut.
express my emotions because I
Pag may,
cannot fully
pag may
understand
pasalubong galing ano,
myself. But I trust your
galing
judgment. Since
galing
some
Dubai,
time ago, I have
or
begun to
pag napunta
notice
sa
some
mga ano,
changes that have occurred
sa
upon my
ano yun?
person.
Hindi
These
na.
changes were not due to any specific
Ano ba yung
occurrence,
pangalan ng
but
store na yun?
emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate
Basta
this
yung,
further. Thank you both.
ano ba yun? Yung warehouse store ang pangalan nun. Hindi Landers yun dito sa amin eh. Oh, basta yun.
It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an
Laging may ano eh, pistachio eh.
before it rains harder!
Kung si Paimon na wet ice. Nabasa si Noel eh. Patigilin mo yung ulan. Stop the rain.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning?
Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
Umiyak na siya. Tama no, yung kapag depende sa emotions niya din, yung ganyan.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Ewan din ako dyan.
They're
Grabe.
planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
Patay ko, i-ano ko na to sa...
It's a good place for me.
To.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to
Speaking
enjoy
of,
the sunny
wala na
days
yung,
ahead.
tapos na yung monsoon season pala natin. Nagkaroon na ng advisory yung Pag-asa na monsoon season is over. It's terminated. We are going to ano na, amihan na. So it's cold season. Grabe na ba yung sinay?
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Wriothesley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
Si Navia looks like Lisa,
At the Palais Marmonia,
pero
more than 50
na
people
ano,
offered to protect her.
Lisa na Gio. That's
Some
how
even
I
hid
see
within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried
Navia.
that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very
Ayun,
safe
nakita ko
in
yung
there.
Navia. Parang siya si Lisa.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Nouvelette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate!
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results.
Grabe
I
mas
hope it
pero
will
no
assuage the
communique.
concerns of all.
Return to Palais. Natapos na pala to. Yun. Tapos na pala si Ides. Hala. Bilis ng stream. Ay, sa bilis ng stream ah. Sleeping on the job.
Kiara?
Monsieur Nouvelette?
Monsieur
Sorry,
Nouvelette?
I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Nouvelette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot! Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
Oh. Wait, tapos na? Tapos Kiar. Ayaw pala yun, si Kiar. Yay! Tapos na ang... Wala na akong quest. Na naman. I have no more request. Aside from those na hindi ko sa ginawa dahil ano... Dahil ginawa ko event. Taj. Wait, tutuloy pa ba siya? Meron pa naman to. Pero I'm guessing siya yung whale. Nouvelette is the whale na nagpakita kay Child. Oo, yan. Baka lang, sana ito na yun, please. Sana ito ka na. Just 160 gang, pero yan, wala pa rin siya. I'm so out of Primos. I'm so out of Fates. I just want more of these. More of the reward. Sabi kaya to. Wala tapos sa Battle Pass. Yeah. Huh. Ouch. Mabibitin lang is... Ano ba? Mabibitin siya. 850. Mabibitin ako ng 50. Ouch. Mabibitin ako ng 50. Gracias mo lahat ng Furina si... Tips ko sa C1. Worth it ba? Hindi, tanong ko lang. Iniwan pala ng notes. Wait, may iniwang note pala dyan si Furina sa Destiny Nobility. Oh. Kaso, wait. Tanong, worth it ba ang C1 Nobility? Is it worth it? Baka naman nagsasayang ako ng Primus. That's... Hindi pala. Worth it ba? Kasi for sure mag-skip ako next banner eh. For sure I'm going to skip Wriothesley. I'm sorry Wriothesley. And Venti. For sure Venti. No Venti. Yun lang yung ano. I'll just skip the next banner. Necessary naman yung C1 kung may shielder ka. Oh, yeah, which is meron. Pero in terms of power, if di ba pagsasama mo sa ng another Hydro, di ba, lalakas. Ganda ng animation talaga niya. One of the best, for me, one of the best Hydro animation niya to. Ulan. Kasi gusto ko siyang palitan. I mean, gusto ko magkaroon ng Baizu din para magawang Hyper Bloom. Minsan one stack na damage buff, tsaka interaction resist. Actually, yung kailangan ko, yung one stack ng damage buff. That's what I need. Plus 8 additional HP for more damage. Kaya gusto ko siya. Pero mali natin, di ba? Baka C2. What if, di ba? May early PT na hindi... Na never pang nangyari sa akin, may early PT. How I wish my early PT. Pero I doubt. I doubt early PT. You know. Pero natapos waiting na mag-out. Wow. Lakas ng C2 niya. Tama na. Tigil ako sa C2. Tigil ako C1. Tapos work with ending, medyo ending na. Actually, tinapos na tong quest. Tingnan naman. Aside dito, kasi ginawa ko yung ibang style, ibang way. So, yan. Welcome to my quest log. Diba? Story quest, Archon quest. All endings reach. Diba? Tinapos ko lahat yan for the Primos. Diba? Tas wala pa rin akong C1 na bili.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Konti na lang.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
pero yun, mag-ayos yan. And hindi pa ako nagdi-dealer. Masakit. Ito mo sa ulo ko.
In
Actually,
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own water, but I also see the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Edible food. Audible food pala. Audible food. Magsiwa ka na noon. Di mo na rin shielder. Actually, para palitan ko si Zhongli ng ibang siguro ano pa ako ng team sa kanya. Ay, wait, tama. Nuvile, Hydro, Fischl, and Kazuha. Yan. Pinitingin kong magiging team niya. If ano yun ah? If C1. Sana masiwa ko siya. Pero yun. Ako nag-stream ng Genshin na. Hindi ba nag-stream ng Genshin ngayon? Ba't nasan yung mga regular streamer ng Genshin na ganitong oras? Nawawala. Magsilabasan kayo, boys. Boys and girls. Ako si mamaya pang 12. Ay naku, cookies ngayon na. Mag-on ka na. Para may marid ako na nag-Genshin. Mag-on ka na. Ano ba? Ay, Genshin. Ay, ito na lang. Si, ano. Wala. Gusto ko hindi ko pa na-raid kasi. Pero wala akong... hindi ko pa na-raid na medyo, ano, na tatambayan din. Pero... wala eh. Na-raid ko na naman ito isang araw. Ito na lang si Mami Zerg. Ayan.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Yan, sino ba
They
to?
are the pride of Fontaine.
Pwede mo i-redeem yan, cookies.
And cause them no harm.
Ito, sino ba to? Hindi ba ito naka-followers only ah? Huwag naman yung malaki na cookies, yung ano lang. Ano ba? Usually kasi, hindi ako nag-raid pag ano eh. Yung medyo malaki ano. Mas gusto ko nag-raid ng ano. Ng smaller streamers. Eh pag ano. Pag may... ang tawag dyan. Mas gusto ko nag-sport ng smaller streamers. Ayan. Ayan, baka ma-off na naman yung timing ko sa kanta. Pero hindi ko sure. So yan. So again, thanks everyone who dropped by, who very good chat. Ayan, thanks. Yun Pangkalawa for the raid earlier. And those who follow today. And yung mga na naka-lurk. And I appreciate the lurk. Siyempre naka-lurk din ako madalas sa mga streams. And King Lurker, kahit nag-stream naka-lurk pa rin. Diba? Follow me on hindi na Twitter, X, TikTok, and YouTube. Copy the raid message. Ayan. Off na naman yung timing ko sa ano, sa closing time. Hindi ko na siya ma-timingan ng tama. Dati nagagawa ko siya yung timing. Pero yon. I shall be back tomorrow. I might stream Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow. Ayun. Yun yung ano ko. Total tapos naman ako sa story quest and Archon quest. Yeah, I'll stream Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow. If ever mag-stream, if hindi masakit ulo ko, bukas Horizon Zero Dawn ng maiba. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll check on your streams. I'll lurk. And then, ayun. And support Mami Zerg, playing Genshin. Yeah, saying good night, goodbye. Peace out. See you tomorrow, if ever. Bye bye. Follow me. Thanks.